Leia!
Oh, what's happening? Are you okay?
My arm!
Is it real? Is it real? Oh shit!
Yes! It fucking burns!
We need medical.
Right here.
Yeah. Fuck.
It burns! Heal it, please, if you can.
Yeah. What?
Look at your hands.
Right. Yeah. No, that's. We were attacked. Fuck.
You were attacked. All of us, or just you in your dream?
The dream. In the dream.
Anyone else injured?
No, we're fine.
No, they didn't get me.
Before everyone wanders off, if you can, write down what you remember. You all got up hours ago and moved over to this table. You've been here since.
I see.
I want to go.
Who attacked you?
Shoff did.
Shoth attacked you. That was Shoth?
Yeah, the creature, he attacked. Whatever they are, I don't know what they are. Jorduna didn't know either, which sucks, but,
Are you sure it was Shoth?
Yeah, it was exactly how they looked in the last dream we had. I'm sure it
Describe their appearance.
just this sort of
Wispy.
black, wispy,
Sort of smoke.
wrapped tendrils around Elenia, and then...
Write what you remember before everyone taints everything.
That's what I'm doing.
They attacked Jorduna, and then we woke up.
Left-handed Angio.
Yeah,
It was going for her.
Hopefully she got out of
That
there.
doesn't surprise me.
Martush, write down what you remember. Come on, man.
Were you guys at a table with Jordana? Yes.
Yeah.
The empty seat.
It's very basic things of what.
You guys were at a table too? Empty seat?
Yes, with one empty seat. There was 18 seats, but one was empty.
18.
One? Yes.
You guys didn't have any
Was
more
all
empty
of
seats in
yours
yours?
empty?
We had 2 empty seats. Yeah.
2.
We had one.
How many
we had
It
chairs?
was,
You said
18.
18.
Yeah, 18, something like that.
18 too?
Yes, there's somebody around there.
Who was in the other
Let me-
ones?
She
was-
called them
We can tell.
or what? You go first.
There was
Just silhouettes.
basins of water. Yes, basins
Yeah,
of
you had
water,
those
some
too.
vines. But the vines were purple. There was a golden one.
Let me think the one we had.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay. And no, one of the seats was Luna, right? That was her seat. The other empty one.
Yes.
Yeah.
The one empty was Luna with the basins beside it.
Okay.
The other one was the Erana.
Yeah.
Well, that's
We asked.
probably not the worst thing. Alright.
Elena, yeah, Elena, can we go talk really quick?
Yeah.
Where's your paper? We should take that with.
It's. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I got it. I didn't write anything on mine yet. I need to. We'll be right back.
But I thought you all walk off
Yeah,
like the boat or something.
No, we're good. We'll be
What?
right back.
Very, very good.
All right.
Did you not tell anyone? Fuck's sake.
I told Rin.
No, you didn't.
You saw. You were there.
So
Okay.
The
Go
only
talk.
dreams
Alright.
we had
We'll have more
Yes,
talking to
anyway.
do. Okay. Are you two both alright? Do you need anything?
No, we were in the darks for so long. It felt like after all of the talking, hard to adjust to the light.
Okay.
But we have a choice.
Right. That we do.
What's the choice?
We asked if there was anything we could do to stop us from attacking the Golden Orb. And she asked if there was anything we could trade for time. She said I could take away my magic, my ice magic. I could trade for that. But the thing is, she can't guarantee a lot of time. I asked for a year, but they couldn't guarantee that.
Okay. Hell Kakat. Hell Gallop.
Hey. Yeah. I'm assuming you all had dreams because you touched Golb.
Well, some of us have had dreams. Ren and I were watchers, I
They were
guess.
just watching over it. Yeah.
No, I
We're-
came in
we're good
here to
now.
go to sleep, and then
You all got up
Or-
and it became apparent Ren didn't know. It doesn't matter.
We have some important information for all of you.
All of
Oh,
Rosewood, all of the people here.
All of Rosewood.
all of
But
those.
it should be. We should probably say it here first, so that we have more people to
We should.
remember.
Yeah.
just in case we
God.
forget.
Okay.
My head hurts. Oh, God.
Sit.
First thing.
Gather your thoughts for a moment. We should get Malik.
He is
Yes,
outside.
bro.
Later, I'll tell you.
What did you guys see? What was yours like? Are you just asking questions at a table?
The same.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
With the Chazo different at your table.
Yeah, different. They were shards of the Celestines were sitting in them. It's shadowy figures. You didn't happen to touch them, did you?
No.
No. No.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Actually,
I saw some weird stuff.
technically, in the dream, 4 seats used to be empty until we filled it.
Yeah, I
with
should.
people that we
Well,
sat
you
in.
guys. Yeah.
Oh, Malik. Hello.
Hey, Malik.
These four
So-
dreamt last night.
We yeah.
We talked to Drudana.
Yeah, we had a pretty long talk with Drudana. Us, me and Elenia did.
Yes.
Or
But
at
what about you
least
guys?
someone who claimed to be Drudana.
Pretty sure it was her.
She was very warm.
Based on?
Very warm, and also she had the memories of Alea.
You're sure of it?
Yes.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, we know though. So, Alea wasn't Drudana, really, sort of, maybe, kind of was.
Leia was Drudana's vessel that she would take over. So basically, Leia was actually Dredona, but the Dredona in a human woman's body.
Leia was a person before
Yes.
Drudona.
Is that possible?
And you're asking me? I've never heard anything like it.
I mean, she's
You know more about souls
creator of
than I do.
everything. She made
Samar.
us.
I never looked at her.
Samar is who we can ask for more questions.
Yeah,
because
oh, yeah,
she is
she
the
did.
one that maintained
Yeah.
the vessel, apparently, which is why she died. Samar was away, apparently, and the vessel died because Samar wasn't maintaining it.
None of
Something
this is
like
private.
that.
It isn't. You can come in.
But it's just gonna be a lot.
You probably want to hear this.
You'll
Alright,
be hearing it
is there-
eventually, I'm sure.
Is there any evidence she gave as proof of this wild claim?
Well, she said to talk to Samar.
She did say talk to
Ask some
Somar,
more
so I
questions.
guess Somar would be the one to back this up.
Also, she knows about the rabbit that was made.
Right, yeah.
The rabbit
There we go.
is apparently. We should not let the abyss touch the rabbit. Apparently,
Yeah, we really gotta keep our rabbit safe.
yes.
She said some stuff about protect. I mean, it didn't seem like that big of a deal, but like, if the abyss touches Varial, our rabbit, then we'll lose her,
Yes.
basically, and how her life force is
Eh.
connected to Drudona's.
Then I shouldn't touch her. And you shouldn't either.
She didn't say she meant the abyss as in, I think, literal. Like,
Yes.
Still has to be safe.
What
Not-
it is that you
Then
channel is close
It
enough.
has to be safe.
We can-
Somebody
It's
It's not a
with
chance you can
magic.
take if it's directly connected to their life.
We can move her to our
I'll make
room.
sure. I'll make sure they're okay. They're gonna be fine. They have a spot. We're not moving
No,
her. I'm keeping an eye on
Martesh.
her.
Martesh.
You're not taking her away from me. It's my job to protect her.
Not
It
anymore.
was my job to protect her too.
It is everybody's job.
You have
It's
been
not
told
just
specifically
you,
to
okay?
avoid it.
It is not just one person.
This is not
against the
particularly
point.
I
of
was there. You
import
weren't.
right
It's not
now.
what she said.
We can talk about that later. We need to talk about the other more important things, like Luna. What fell from the sky is what is left of her. We need to get it before the abyss does, because that is a piece of a god.
That is what's yeah.
Called it.
Okay.
Yes. Gaia is also dying, but Drona and the other gods are fighting with her to try and hold out longer. But Gaia is losing slowly. Also, we know how the first Prime came to be, and also how humans
Oh yeah.
came to be, and our
Yeah,
plane.
that was a lot.
So, that was a lot to learn about. Apparently, the first Prime was the first human, and they sat at the seat of like gods, and they lived
Is it important
in
for the
god realm.
Is it important for the fight that we have right now?
Right now, we need to focus on getting to the shard of
We
Luna,
need to get
whatever
to
that is.
Yes.
We need to get to whatever's left there. That is the most. I
So,
think that's
to
probably
those
the most
ends,
important.
did your dreams give you anything useful on doing that?
Did you ask where?
Or did you just talk about old legends?
We didn't talk just about old legends. We learned how all of this started and why.
Walk us through that.
Okay. So
Elaborate
Why,
on the why.
she gave us a vision of what happened and how it all started. Her and Erina would butt heads on things. So to unite they created this plane, the plane of life, where they would
And
do.
Elaborate.
they agreed not to. They both wouldn't fuck with this plane of existence, and that was their mutual agreement. They had both parts of themselves in it, and they agreed that they wouldn't fuck with it. I guess, right?
They maintained the balance together and not fight over things.
And
but
and then they got into a fight, and now they're fucking with it. That's the gist of it.
They got into a fight, and apparently, Drona thinks that whatever happened in the fight caused Erina to get ill and be able to create rift beasts and
She shouldn't be
bypass
able to
the laws
create.
of the gods.
Rift beasts are a creation of hers, and she's making them, but she's a goddess or celestial, whatever, of destruction.
Goddess.
She can't create. Yeah, she can't create, but now she can, and that's what rift beasts are. So it's a lot of that. That'll probably be more helpful once we figure out when that's helpful, I guess. What did she say about Luna? We gotta... I don't think she knows where Luna fell to. I think Luna, because, you know, she's not really able to see it, I guess. Maybe I think we just need to find a way to get someone who does know where she fell before the abyss or whatever can get her.
Okay. You know anything about the devouring?
She knows nothing.
Okay.
It is Erina's side that is doing it all. She
What did you guys see?
focuses on her own stuff, and Erina does hers. She cannot understand
We should wait.
Erina's.
What is the goal?
Of who?
Well, I suppose all of this, but I assume she has some purpose in mind in what winning looks like for her.
No, she doesn't.
Which one?
Jordana.
She
Well,
doesn't.
I suppose if you know...
Oh, no.
She doesn't know what winning looks like. She told us that.
Okay.
She doesn't even know about what to do about the whole balance. She's as lost as we are in some of this. The whole balance thing. She knows what'll happen
Apparently
if
the balance has
everything
never
is
been
destroyed.
tipped. It has always been steady. This has
But
never
now?
happened before.
Night.
But she wanted to create the school to give mortals a chance to fight and save the world, their world, and not just sit while it gets destroyed.
Run it back for me if you can.
On the topic of goals, Shoth mentioned a goal. When going on about attacking the golden orbs, they mentioned a task of peace, and that peace being to completely eradicate the other side. If that has any lining on relative topics.
That's Irina's goal? Sorry?
That's what Shoth said their goal was. Or at least their current
Sorry.
task.
Shoth said Shoth's goal, or Shoth said Irina's goal?
I believe they just said their.
Shoth said Patel. This
Oh.
is Patel's wall.
Patel is the mother of Shoth.
Patel.
What is Shoth?
Yes.
Do you know what Shoth is?
No.
Patel created.
What I do know is that they are about 11 years old.
So,
They did. Murstache.
so
Do you
What?
remember what Drurana said about the Abyss eating away at Arena and being ill?
oh god. So wait, did
Her own
Yeah, I
Abyss
do.
is attacking her.
Shoth is attacking the
Is
divine.
Shoth?
She want to get rid of all of the divine.
so who's
Shoth
Patel? Do
might
we know who
be
that is?
Killing Arena.
The mother of Shaf.
I know that, but but other than that, who are they?
We don't know.
And I suppose that it
I
might
don't
be
know,
what's
Linz.
responsible for some extent of. Are you sure that the Rift Beasts are Arenas specifically?
I don't think so. We have talked. I have talked to her about this. It
If
doesn't
they're not,
seem
then
like she's the
Drudana doesn't
one.
know that.
Shoth,
Well-
at least.
It might be.
Sure.
Shoth.
They might be
It's not
shots, but
shots.
Drudana
Well, or-
seems to think it's
No.
Patel.
She can't create anything. They can't create anything.
But Patel can.
Patel can. I don't know who Patel is.
Well, the mother of Shoth.
The one who will
Yes,
bring
that's
about the
something
balance
totally
in
aligned.
Shaf's
The
own
abyss.
words.
The thing that lays eggs. What is an egg? The thing that comes from a chicken.
Drudona and
Circles.
Arena fought. Drudona can only create. So what if they fought and that fight burned something?
oh god. What if
Gonna go up there, Kevin.
That something is killing gods.
what if when Drudana
I would maybe
From
wait
what I
until this is all over.
understand, the abyssal plane is
oh no.
nothing. It is
More and more convoluted.
destruction. It is erasure. It is
would
undoing,
I want to wait?
unmaking. More so
Yes.
Get a concise statement.
than the plane of entropy. So, if this nothingness where nothing resides is attached to Arena, and then the Druna and Arena had that spat. And if what you said, where Druduna believes that she did something to create. What was the wording?
You mean my theory? I was just theorizing that
Or
due to the
maybe
fight,
yeah.
something was burned by the fight. Because Druduna can only create,
Yes.
not like destroy or attack.
So if she attacked with the power of creation and like burrowed into a realm of pure destruction, then what if that energy of creation, that energy of life that gives us all our divine sparks, created abyss of spirits?
All right. To summarize
Sort of
here,
starting to
what you're
Oh,
saying
no.
is the goddess of creation tried to create death in a fight, and in doing so, literally created an entity that is basically the embodiment of destruction and death.
when Druduna attacked
Perhaps,
Arena,
yes.
it might have created something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Ruin.
For
This is
now.
all theory.
For now, can we stick only to what was learned?
Yes.
We can tie ourselves in circles for weeks, I'm sure, but you've
Just a
spoken.
note.
Drudana, go on.
We will be summoned again in a dream. Me and Jill. In 2 days. Or was
For
it
your
1?
decision.
Alright.
Yes. They're giving us time to think of what we can give them in exchange for them not attacking the divine. I can give up my ice magic. That is an option. But it doesn't. She can't guarantee much time.
What does that mean?
I won't be enough to stop this.
Then that comes to the decision.
Armin,
Do we give anything up at all? Is the time worth it?
Do you
I don't
believe
think- what
this
could we
entity is trustworthy, considering they are in
I don't
fact
think
technically our
any
enemy?
of them are. I don't think any of them are.
I think Shoth trusts me.
Would they hold to a deal?
But I think they will hold to a deal. But they said they can't give us the estimated time that they will attack.
What is it that will compel them to do so?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Do we
But the
know what
goal
it
for
means
them-
for Shoth and the others to attack the Golden Lights?
Shoth is trying to get the divine off the plane. Everything. Just gone.
Total suppression.
Yeah.
Then, speculatively, it's more valuable for someone to give up divine. But I won't speculate. Okay. You will be visited, summoned, whatever. Not tonight, but
Yes.
the next.
Yes.
Dreamers,
They're
Akaris,
giving us time.
these four.
We just need to.
Sorry, just give a heads up. It seems Captain Pumpkin Patch has found himself a new crew and was wanting a few words or a blessing before he left.
Oh.
Oh.
I can tell him to wait if...
No, that's fine.
Okay.
But I
Shoth,
also
child of
think...
Patel, is tasked by Patel with the destruction of all that is divine.
That's what we were
going
told.
out- Yeah.
Do you
And
feel
what
Shoth
I
is a
asked-
threat?
Through a crazy conversation.
It's
Go
a
on,
threat for the
sorry.
divine. But
I mean, Shoth
I
just
think-
attacked me, apparently, so...
yes,
I would
that
consider
doesn't
them a
surprise
threat.
me at all. But it seems like they want peace. And peace to them is silence, and peace to them is
Peace
Austria.
is them having what they want and everything being gone and dead.
Peace means
No,
victory. is what that
Astria-
means.
Inside.
Drudona, she told us that.
Can I please?
Go on, please.
Astria coming together as one and creating a new world. That is still their goal. That is.
Then why are
They
trying
think
to
that
kill us?
they're not trying to kill us. They're trying to kill the divine.
But without the divine, we're dead. That's what was said.
Well,
Without that part of us, Drudona created us. We are that. That is without that, we're not. We're dead. We're gone. There's nothing. There's darkness. There's no light at all. And that's what happens
according
if
to
she loses. She
Drudona,
told
or
us.
according to your speculation? Okay.
According to Drudona, that there's no.
Okay.
If she loses, there's nothing. It's just darkness.
Professor, isn't your divine well?
And
Gone?
refuse.
Even if Shaw thinks that's right.
Durdana
Can't be.
still wants balance. It doesn't want the other side to die. She still hopes that they can find balance
By
again.
technicality, I still have both.
Drudona just didn't want any of us to die anymore.
However, my arcane pathway is
That's all she wanted.
disconnected.
She didn't want
from
us to
both.
suffer.
Celestial and abyssal.
She made us to suffer.
As far as
That was the
my
point.
arcane pathways are
For her
aware,
to solve a
I have
feud.
Purely world.
And that sounds like a bit of a crock of shit.
So victory
we're
for
here
Shoth
for.
means the destruction of presumably life in Astria. At least
New
life that
world.
looks like what we expected.
Yeah.
Beings like Shoth and the Rift Beasts, etc., probably don't count.
Probably not.
Okay.
We need to speak to Arena. We need to find a way to actually keep going.
I don't like that we've only heard from Shoth, not Erina.
The fact that Drudona didn't even know who Shoth was is the part that concerns me, right? Because I asked.
Yeah.
They had no clue. Never even heard of him.
When they saw Shoth appear and attack me, they were surprised and scared.
And why did they attack you first? Why not just go straight for Drudona?
Because she's a divine user. And of this plane.
Maybe.
She's trying to spread darkness.
I need to talk to Rowan. Need to get him to look at my pathways.
Yeah, me probably too.
Go. Perhaps all of you.
Before we do, I'm not sure how important this is, so I held back on bringing it up. But every time we've seen Shoth, he seems to have changed in form. At first, nothing more than a silhouette, then it had eyes, then a face. There's something new every time we see them. They're developing, learning, maturing. I'm not sure what it is, but something's happening to them.
Yeah.
They're changing in some way.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for the
Shoth is
walk.
11.
Yes.
11 years ago, the rift's open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
When was this fight, do you know? Between Irena and Jadonna?
Yeah, I think recent. I think it was a little bit before the rifts. I'm not sure.
Either it's
It
been
was a
around, what,
vision.
3 generations? Well, of humans.
Not sure on that part.
Roughly. I believe Aetherite's been around, or at least studied, roughly 70, 75 years, somewhere around there.
Okay.
No, wait, no, I do know. It happened before the rifts. I'm not sure how long before, but it was before because she said as soon as the rift started, then she took the vessel Alea. So it happened before the rifts. I'm not sure how much longer before it.
Okay.
Do you think she actually won the fight?
Who, Drudon?
Do you think
Everything's
I'm not
cyclical,
sure.
depending who you ask.
you think she won? And this Patel or
One
Shoth,
strong
they're all
word. All we saw in the vision was her attack and then a bright light, and the vision was over. We don't know
Yeah,
who
but-
won or who didn't. But
It would, if we're just going into the realm of speculation here, at this point, right? Theoretically, let's say they got into a squabble and Jordana did it. She won. And it's not so much that this Patel and Shoth are fabrication so much as fragments of the previous goddess. It would also make sense if Aetherite was tied to it, right? You channel divine into it, it fucking explodes. Maybe it's
Yeah.
literal fragments of a goddess across the entire
Oh,
fucking world.
I never even thought to ask about Aetherite. Sorry. This is
Did either of you
not
perchance?
my specialty.
We can, yes. We are going to have a dream again, we can.
I'm unsure how long this meeting will last. I'd assume they'll only want our answer and nothing more.
Yeah. I think...
I don't know when... Go on.
I don't think we have a choice. I think Soft is gonna do something. Either way.
Probably.
So we have a choice, either I give up my ice magic, or we do something else.
Why the self-sacrificing exactly?
Buy us time.
I don't... To buy us time, yes.
For what? Why
To
even
the divine, not to
arbitrarily
die.
offer that?
I didn't offer.
No. Why? Exactly. If you've got all the cards on the table and your goals X, Y, and Z, why even fucking bother offering that in the first place?
They were the one that said...
That's
take
what
the
I'm saying.
magic.
They made the offer. They don't need to. Why do that besides handicapping the people that are gonna potentially stop you?
Well, because she'd be taking something. She'd get that
Exactly.
thing.
But
She might get
she's-
your magic.
I don't want
And she'd
any of
wield
us
it
to give
against-
more to the shop. They're already getting
Sounds like a
very
scam to
strong
me.
as it is.
I don't want to do it. Don't get me wrong.
then don't.
We can brainstorm other things that we can offer, but just
Yes,
not
that's
something
why
specific
we...
with us.
That is
Let's-
why we came
let's-
back. Like this.
Yes.
If we have something else to offer.
And it is a good idea.
Swift kicking the nuts.
Is there any more information that you think should be shared?
How many empty chairs did you have?
Around the same as you said. I didn't count all of them, but it was a long table. So,
And all the chairs were filled with the silhouettes?
around the same. Two were empty, like I said, Erna and Luna's. But our seats, where me and Martesh were sat, were
Yeah.
other ones that were empty before that we filled them. My seat was the seat of Tempest. Martesh's was the seat of Man. Tempest is gone as well. It's long gone deity or god or whatever the fuck.
Well, on that, we only have the
Man
one empty
came
seat,
back to Earth.
so
That's
there's a difference at least.
Well, but one was filled with Shoth, no?
Suppose.
Did you ask about the seats that you were in?
I asked what they represented, but she just said that I should know.
Something about if we hadn't paid attention yet, we were fools.
Oh, great. Very informative. But yes, we asked about our seats, and that is what we were told.
Sorry, they were of Tempest and...
Tempest and Man. The first prime.
Okay.
First mortal. Also, the table where we sat is a real place in the past. It was still a dream, but it was a real place that the Drudana brought us to.
Okay.
So, yeah, there are like pieces of gods or something that were in the other chairs. They're like shadowy. Murder stuck his head in one, and I do not know what happened. He did not tell me.
Okay.
But
Oh, we should keep eyes on Murdesh.
important.
Yeah. I think we've learned today, if nothing, that's wise in general.
Yes.
And don't let him touch that rabbit either.
We learned a lot. It was a lot.
It's not a good idea. We should have somebody with divine powers touch the rabbit.
Lenny or I, perhaps. We can keep it in our room.
Good.
Only those that sleep there are divine. And I'll keep vigil on the rabbit when you go back. Okay. Do you all want to speak to the others when it becomes a larger conversation, or would you rather it be done on your behalf?
Probably best. Yeah. Be there for the talk. I don't know if the talking itself is something I'm going to be too fond of.
Alright.
I don't think I know enough to confidently speak about it.
That's fair enough. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, I did get to hug Dridana. That was interesting. She was very warm.
Do you know anything about why the previous dreams were given?
I wanted to ask that, but we kind of got a big vision and like a lot of information.
Ooh.
That was a lot.
Shaw
So I decided to ask that one.
said in the past that it was a warning to us all.
Fair. Okay.
I assume it's no longer the case, but Shoth had mentioned once they don't want to attack. They sought to persuade. That's no longer the case, evidently.
Balance is no longer the goal for them.
Was it before?
Yeah.
It was.
Do you know what changed?
Dridana. Dridana was what changed.
I don't...
Dridana is the one that attacked Elena.
No.
No,
This
what
has
I am
happened
saying
in...
is
This
I'm
change
sorry,
has happened in
I-
months, not years. Yeah.
Okay. I thought that they were like talking about the past things or like still wanting balance. But okay. Sorry.
If I may,
It is a lot. I'm going to go.
if I may, before you do, I would encourage that specifically mentioning Judana as the aggressor might not be the most advantageous.
Oh, I know.
I'm
But I
uncertain
just
whether
wanted to
Murtish
let
can be
everybody
prevented from
here
it, but-
know.
No, I simply wanted to say it to the room. I suppose we should find the Chancellor.
So I guess we'll think about it, all of us. What we're gonna do. What we're gonna
Yeah.
offer.
We'll talk to everyone and figure out more. Might I ask a favor from one of you? Being as it might be we leave quickly. Do you know the Emporium? There was a man amongst half a dozen stalls.
No.
Fair enough. I'll deal with it.
Wait, do you need help? What is that?
Books.
Is it called?
I need to...
Oh, books.
I was going to ask if you knew where it was that you might complete a trade. The books
Oh,
might be of
no.
some value in this, but... I'll do it. Okay. Thank
You
you.
can carry them for you, well, because we need to go on pairs and stuff, so...
I think... Is this business with Pumpkin Patch ongoing? Whatever it is?
They just tailed off.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. I'm going to do that, and if I see the Chancellor
You
on
can
the
carry
way...
the books.
It's no bother. They're not that troublesome.
Okay.
But thank you.
We good in
Is this
here
a
on
captain's
everything?
conversation first, or presumably? Unless you have
Okay.
more that you think you remember.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
You should take the bunny soon.
Yeah. I'll talk to Rin about it.
Good.
He'll more than likely cry about it.
Yeah.
It's fine. If he wants to break into my room, he can try. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Told Luca that yesterday.
There's your teammate, finally.
That's good. That means we can get a meeting on.
There's your team.
Behind you, at least.
Here is my team.
Hail Jack.
So, a meeting then, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, tactics. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Where are we meeting?
We'll talk with
Good
everyone
question.
soon.
Let's go see where they head.
I need to run an errand of relative brevity.
Oh, there was something on my list.
Where
Then
it is
probably
Right down
people will
here.
be gathered
but-
soon.
That does not mean I fully know. Hello. Are we just right down there?
Yes.
Mm.
Working now?
No,
Is it working now? It's not working at all.
No, it's not working.
Oh,
Holy
okay.
shit, just a swarm of people.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Hey.
meeting's over. That would make
I
sense.
need your assistance later. Okay?
Sure,
What's
we'll talk
going on?
later.
Yeah.
Okay. All good, Angel? What was that about?
I'm sure there's going to be a big meeting about it later.
Oh, fun.
Does it have anything to do with, I'll just wait and see. The reason I wanted to gather you guys is, a few reasons. One, some information I'd like to go over with you all. Second of all, I want to go over our, formations again, since it's been a while. Sound good?
Sure.
Yeah. Of course.
Alright. Let's go out to the, open field so we can have some more room.
I'm going to be checking my tracking all session, I think.
Let's see. If only we could get there, that's perfect.
Is the water not too deep? I don't think the water's too deep to go in.
I hear the
Do
fish
combat
like
drills
to
by the
bite
dock.
though, so I don't know if they
Yeah.
maybe not do combat drills next to housing. That totally won't freak them out.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. You guys got any ideas?
I mean, there is that road all the way over there.
The danger
We
road?
patrolled last night. The danger road. Yes, next to the danger sign. I'm
Sure.
sure nothing could go wrong.
Sounds good.
You guys, you know we can just cross over that. We could just cross over to the thing. It's not that deep.
Yeah, don't want to get our boots wet though, in case we need to jump in the act.
Especially in the sand.
Wet sand. Think about it.
Further out, maybe. What's going on over here? Who's all that? Looks like, Tara? Maybe?
I see big wings. Yeah, Tara.
Huh. This should be good right here. Far enough away from the refugee camps.
What's happening?
Not sure. Lucille, you check it out? Just get a sit rep from them?
Alrighty.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm having this issue. I'm about to restart soon.
It's a little late for me to say that. Well, I unfortunately got out into the water, so now only like the lower half is cool because of the water.
I see. Well,
And
maybe you'll
Lucia
get lucky.
Made a joke. Well, Lucia made a joke. Then they're going, oh well, the shorts could have been useful then. So I'm even more mad.
Well, if you need to loosen up your gambesons, feel free. I know it's a bit hot out. As far as magic, how's it been progressing these last few months? Any new spells? Any progress?
Yeah, I have one.
Care to show?
Not really.
Fair enough.
Not exactly the kind of spell you want to see. You know.
I see.
Yeah, especially in.
Makes sense. Anyone else?
Not I could think of. Oh,
Well, if you feel safe enough describing it so that we know what it is. Otherwise, if you don't, I get that too. Considering we've got mystery men jumping in and out in cloaks.
First circle shroud.
Okay, nice. What about you, Lucia? Any new spells?
Something I've been working on.
Care to show?
Not yet. I don't want accidentally doing something it's not supposed to. I
Fair
ripped
enough.
up my last pair of boots. These are my
Oh.
only ones.
Oh no. Well,
Mhm.
we'll get you a spare pair. We're gonna get the Ferrari working on that.
I'm gonna have that on because my tracking's a little whoopsie right now. I'm gonna reset in a second and reset
Before we
it.
get started with the training, you guys remember? Were you all around for when I returned from Kenvale last time?
When we found you walking down the path from the city of Norrendal.
Yeah.
I don't think I was part of the team though at all. So
I told you guys at the time what really happened, right?
Think so. Around the fire.
What do you remember of what I told you guys?
I recall something about family?
There's people walking over.
There's things that attacked us. Please, you need to get turning over there.
Umbra, move! Move out!
Alrighty.
There's so many.
Get your enchantments ready!
Oh, fuck.
Devoured.
Be careful.
Devoured?
Devoured.
Devoured?
Oh, shit.
Form up! Form up! Form up! We need to fight these things! Don't let them get to the refugee camp! Come here!
Whoa! Watch your punches.
I know where I'm aiming. Swing here.
Can I have a moment, please? Thank you. Fuck.
Back. Don't let that touch you. Yes.
Stay alert. There might be more.
We should fall back towards the rocks after we'll see them if they have to.
Fuck is going on?
If we do that, then the refugees are in danger.
Ask those that escaped. Ask how many we're chasing. Alright. Some others could have gotten picked off by a sandworm.
You want me to do a perimeter quick? Run together. We don't want us getting surrounded by the side of the
What do you want?
towards
So should we have Penny scout for more movement?
See any more coming? Sure. Penny, you think you better
Yeah, I'll be
fly out
back.
for a second? See if you can. Alright.
Devoured already. Thought that rift was small.
That thing was a devoured. That looked more like a beast.
Yes. Those are devoured.
Sometimes they can
Devoured.
change.
Anyone need health potions?
I remember back in Kenvale before we left.
Quite fine.
That's what they were starting to look like.
Hey, Angel.
Probably some group.
What's up?
Should we not warn those two running over there?
Where are the auxiliaries? There was auxiliaries that I haven't met before.
They ran towards the ship. We passed them on the way here.
Okay.
Two people just walked over there behind that rock.
Do they know?
Of ours?
Probably they were watching.
Yes, I believe so.
And if they want to be a pair, let them.
Umbra, come on.
Any injuries they take is on their fault.
Good.
I'm helping out.
No further sightings then.
Oh, that's... No, that's those people.
Right.
I think from over the distance, from what I was looking, I think I saw that was maybe winter, so that might be Aqua.
Yeah,
Aqua did go over that direction, so it's probably
Right. Luca, are you and Tara holding this position?
Can do.
Good. Me and Aqua, I'm gonna get Lumen over for Aqua over there.
Sounds good.
I did.
Lumen, that's me.
I've made it to the ship.
We don't have any
Fucking
orders in
devoured.
particular, unless you've
Backhanded
heard
me.
something not over the earrings, yeah?
Cracked me across the face.
Just, general alert. There's, devoured in the area. We just fought some.
Yeah. Okay.
Should we go on top of the
How many?
dune to look and get an advantage?
It was a small amount, 3 or 4.
There's around
But
about
there
4
might be
of
more
them.
coming.
We can, yeah. Let's take the high ground.
Advantage, let's go.
And Jill. Is there anything on my face? Because I got backhanded by that one that was...
Sure. Watch the left side. Ventus is going
Maybe a bruise.
high ground.
Nothing worth worrying about.
Good idea to take all that ridge line. But
Yeah, I don't want
Cracking
anything to
across
run
the
past.
pissing face.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Watch the right side over there. Vintage went on top of the hill. Tara's watching left. Watch the right.
We're gonna take the middle, sir.
Mm-hmm. No, that's what he's meaning. Sorry.
Oh, what's going on today? My OBS looks like it's chopping up every couple of minutes. My fucking tracking's shedding the bed.
Lucia.
Looks like they're actually moving on their own. Never mind.
Yeah, they're coming over here.
Do be
Could have
careful.
just told me
Remember,
could have just said spread out.
stay safe. Do not fall into any holes.
If you have shrouds, might be a good time.
I don't think it is. Not for me.
Right.
Who's that walking down there? I have no idea.
I don't know why my hip track is doing this. Is it this? It's like swaying. Yeah, it's like moving so much. I'm gonna have to head to spawn soon. Whenever I can find a reasonable time.
Sorry?
Captain of what? Okay.
Have you been inside of the city?
Say again?
Have any of you been inside of the city?
No.
No, we haven't.
Not yet.
We might want to gather some of our fastest and scope it out.
Okay, yeah, we just need to make sure that we want to prepare. Of course.
This sucks.
What you would like me to do? Go with this guy?
Don't go alone, though.
Of course. That was obvious.
Yeah.
Who would we even tell and how? Just the tavern? Spread it around? Go to the message board?
If you can get in touch with the mayor, I guess that'd probably be the more incoming.
Over the left.
Oh,
Why are they approaching?
Big one.
Penny. Of course.
This way. Let's go to help.
Shift in left. Come around the flanks to support.
What?
With you, Luca.
Alright, they have that handled.
Help me.
away from the ground where they die. They're spreading stuff everywhere.
Blood, I think.
I wouldn't touch it.
Man, they got my leg.
Got my fucking leg too.
I don't want you alone.
And Jill.
Might be best to get healed immediately, Yuki.
It's just one wound. I'll get healed if I get one more.
We're just gonna keep mounting on our shoulder.
Elenia, Avi.
Oh, damn it.
Shush. And Jill. And Jill, can you come? I got my leg.
Hey, medical's needed at the ship. There's survivors. Some of them have the devouring.
Keep an eye on them. No, I think Angela's coming back too, yeah?
Any other healers here?
That are staying at least.
I'll go back with the ship.
You'll have Avi
Okay.
and Elenia.
And also you need to disappear too.
Did you? I mean, if you want to go, then.
Oh, I'm heading back to the ship. Bam, bam.
Carry on. Hello. I'm so sorry. What? I brought them on.
It's fine. They'll have some time. It's never wrong to bring people for help.
That's my main goal. In the medical ward.
Yeah, what's the situation?
4 orcs, says human, possibly halfling, all have signs of the devouring.
Not important. How about can I take a look?
Where exactly
I'm
is
a
it
healer.
encompassing?
You may have a new choice.
Well,
Letharian, everywhere you see those lines, they all have large signs on the body, but although I'm a little too shocked, I don't know how extent it is. But it looks like most of them have it across face, chest, and arm.
Yeah, I think it's linked to
Disease. Potentially numb the pain for now.
I don't want a repeat of what happened in Kinvale. We were escorting someone to safety. They had turned as we were carrying them.
Thank you for being honest.
So,
Should help with the pain.
Like
for
we
now.
can try to cut it away, but in your torso like that. I'm not sure you'd survive the surgery.
How are you doing? Where does it stretch?
Have your weapons ready.
Right where you're looking.
Yes.
Do what you do. Just do what you must. I mean,
I don't have a choice. I'm dead or dead, right? So if you can at least try.
What do you think, Lothario?
Yes,
I know first aid, so that's the
we can do our best.
limit.
Where about you? Does it stretch anywhere else, the pain?
then
It's up over my arm and feels around here.
as necessary for medicine. I don't know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Well, at least have the best idea.
What's your name, sir, so I may be able to...
Yeah, look isn't looking good. I mean, we can do something to treat the pain, but once it's sort of reached the central body, you can't extract that as much.
You were there for Kenvale, right?
Yeah.
We'll just have to sit and wait.
I heard about it.
And eventually, we'll have
Should
to...
talk about this. Yeah. Get them some painkillers.
Any of it be salvaged?
They're all... It all reaches from their arms up to their face. I think it's too far. Go on.
Okay. That's not the one that we would try.
Yeah. Depending on how deep, I'll do an investigation, see if it's surface level, and if it seems to be, then I'll cut as much out as I can.
Is there any way I may be able to help?
You have ideas, you're welcome to suggest them.
I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
And they have them ready.
For all four of you, in case it's not apparent. This is not something that anyone has survived.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I was hit by...
You probably had as much as a couple of days. If you'd like to use that time, you can, but you might change. Would anyone like to go? Okay. We can cut away what we can find. Odds are, if it's in your torso, you won't wake up from the surgery. Is there anything you'd like to say? We can try to convey messages. Alright. Four of the pills should put you into a slumber. We can try surgically from there.
So, who wants to die first? I ain't gonna be the first one. Fuck this.
Alright.
We'll do everything we can. If you don't want to go through with any surgery, that's fine too.
Fuck it, fine. If there's a chance of survival, maybe it's worth it, right?
Of course. So long
Probably
as it's
impossible, but...
So long as it isn't
Not that I have
deep
anything
enough.
left. Me neither. Me neither.
We have Robert.
Prefer simply to die.
Hold on.
Oh. Put him on a bed.
Put him in that bed there. No, not in here. Riley!
Okay, one of these two.
Fucking. Alright. Okay.
Sorry.
It teleported the creatures into the city, it seems.
What?
Huh?
Yes,
Big-
Have the other teams been told?
Big
they
black-
appeared inside the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
The ship, the fucking town.
The others know, yes?
Yes. Everybody's currently in the town, either fighting or getting survivors or figuring out what the fuck's going on. But apparently they're teleporting them from places and then bringing them into the city. I don't know.
Alright.
I'm going back to my team.
What's the plan?
I'm going to move out.
I'm gonna go find the captain.
Not alone.
Of course not.
You can catch up to Riley.
We cut what we can.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Any of
We
you
can
would
do two
like
at a time.
yeah. Any of you would like to simply choose to not be alive? That's also an option.
I got nothing at this
Ready for
point.
execution?
Yeah.
By what means?
Put you out and
Put a knife in your head.
I know.
You won't feel it.
It's okay. It's okay, buddy.
I'm gonna wait. It's not easy.
It's okay.
Are you sure?
Very at this point.
No, you're not going out alone.
I'll look at Rabbit for now.
Alright then.
Rabbit Hill's wearing.
Alright.
What are you looking at, Rabbit?
Just like that? You're not gonna at least let them try to find a cure
My
for
family's
this
dead.
Pretty bad, and then one of the rifts.
I have nothing. Maybe you
There's
at
a
least
good
have a
chance you're probably
chance.
gonna die after this too. Think about it. If you
Okay.
just do this right now, you're not gonna let them try.
For treating acid burns.
Right. Okay.
More people are gonna live through the same bullshit. You prefer to just die by a knife rather than take those and let them try to experiment on you or whatever the hell they're trying to do here?
To be clear, I've never saved a patient. I've lost more than a dozen.
There, you get pretty much what you want. Still allowing them for.
in the fields.
I don't know what they're trying to do at this point.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
I just want it to end. That's all I fucking want.
Breathe in. Deep, big breath.
I want to be with my family. In fact,
Where
I'll
do you
see
want
them
us?
Hold still for me if you can, okay? We can do it over here. No signs tomorrow.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
This is gonna hurt like hell, but I know your back's gonna.
What about you?
Alright, breathe in for me. 1, 2, 3.
Some of these and you'll pass out.
There you go.
Yeah, you're gonna get some cool scars, huh?
You have the choice.
No longer the village boy, huh?
Fucking put down again.
See you soon.
It's okay, buddy.
What about your legs? Anything here I need to worry about?
Okay. Back. Itchy.
Check his back. Did you miss a spot?
No,
Okay.
that's
No. No.
byproduct of the healing. Gotta be hypersensitive for a while.
Busy, I'm not gonna start shouting. Oh my god, you're so cool.
I'm not saying to do that.
Also,
I'll get you some cream to help with the pain.
I don't want to, be too picky, but I would also like some healing. I'm pretty banged back myself.
Oh, that's a bad one. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. I mean, the first one's pretty minor, but the other one is definitely moderate.
Yeah.
You can ask me.
Obviously not my
You'll be fine, buddy.
You don't seem to be okay. Who would be in this shit situation after all?
Fucking.
You're scared, aren't you?
Sorry. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You know, if there is anything that I missed during those months that I was away, it's definitely divine healing.
How did you do? No one healed you in those times?
You didn't get water after that long
It was
run.
not at the start, then I got
Well, at
lucky.
least
Some
die
healer
in peace.
actually decided to help, but For a while, I had to deal with a pretty banged up leg.
We have food
Some
and
other
drink
things.
if you want it.
We could take another look at it, make sure everything's running smoothly.
Wanna die.
No residual muscle soreness or anything.
Then
You'd
let's
like
not think
to
about
try
it.
to cut
Let's
it
just
away.
have a last meal, right? Get your mind off things.
How you
Let's
feeling?
have
Better?
food, maybe.
Yeah,
Water.
definitely. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for bringing Robo back in.
Place like this,
Yeah.
you'd be hard pressed.
I'm sorry. I'm scared.
I think I'm gonna stay around at least for a while, because I can't go out there alone anyway, so...
Come on.
Hey, how are you
Let's
feeling?
get some food.
And then,
You too. You alright?
you're gonna push.
I'm sorry, man.
You said you've been.
Yeah.
Your hands.
Oh, this is the.
But you'll get
something
better,
from
alright?
before.
You're safe now, so...
Birthmark. Okay.
Oh,
Marks.
I had better news.
By the way, hi.
Okay.
My name is Marceline Lyson.
Valiant. It's fine, we're safe in here. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah.
It's okay, buddy.
Quinn.
Quinn. Marceline, Quinn.
He's my brother.
Ah, I see.
Take whatever you'd like. There's some things prepared, and we have enough to make most dishes if you wish it.
Shit.
I don't know what's
That
common
sounds-
here.
Death, no matter what happens for us, so guess you're gonna have to worry about that. Come on, let's get food. Go on. You can pick whatever you like. You know what? Good choice. Let's sit down somewhere. I'm gonna also have one of those. They look quite good. Say, can you read, write? Any? What happened to your family? They didn't make it, did they? Or do you simply not know? Well, anyone that you wanna write to? Oops. No one left, huh? Sorry. Have you ever had a night in which you slept without a dream? Right. Usually you feel rested and better after that, right? Sleeping is peaceful, after all. When you take those pills, it's just gonna be like a sleep. If that gives you any comfort, I'll be there as you close your eyes. What do you think? My mother used to sing me a song. Perhaps I can share that one last time before you go. But also think about the fact that if we help them, maybe they're gonna find some kind of cure. Maybe we're gonna die. I'm sorry. It's a good possibility. But other people might not have to go through this same torture as us, if that happens. Sorry. I know it's scary. But, as the others said, you might meet your friend. Fucking hell, like this helps anything. Don't worry, we will not meet that, right?
We'll be safe on the ship.
I'm not used to those sounds.
That's
We
right.
left our water here.
We're just gonna not miss that, alright? You're gonna be with me. I'm gonna sing you a song. You're gonna fall asleep peacefully. It's fine.
See if they looked
I
upstairs.
know we didn't travel for such a long time, but do you trust me? Good.
See that movement? Fuck with that.
I'm not well acquainted with what's on the other side, with the multiple divinities, Dutch. My mother didn't believe in it. But I heard it's pretty nice. Have you ever seen the fields? The green, the flowers, the colors? Or the great markets? The very ones we've run into, or almost, in this area. The spices, the sounds, the smells, the people. Does that sound fun to you? Yeah, maybe that's what's on the other side. A great market. Fun things. Who knows? Who knows? And besides, I'm coming with ya. Right after you. You're just gonna go first to make sure that it's safe for you to pass through. Hmm? Sounds good? Nah, it's fine. My father roared stronger than that, believe it or not. When he did, the whole camp shook. Don't worry. Just someone being grumpy out there, right? It's fine. That bread is quite different from what we're used to, isn't it? Quite different. Say, did you like it? Good stuff. Yeah. Didn't even touch mine. I was making you eat first to make sure it wasn't poisoned. This is a joke, don't worry. It's a joke. Wow, this is quite good. My appetite is not really doing it at the moment. My mother said that when you fall asleep for the last time, it's gonna be the most beautiful field you've ever seen in your whole life. And it always changes depending on what you like. You could walk through a field of sands. You could walk through a field of weeds, a field of flowers, smells. Whatever you like. So, when you do feel tired later and you're going, just picture that, yeah? Whatever you like, picture it. The other two were put down like animals, but we're helping ultimately, right? We're no one again going through this, yeah? Wanna say one last goodbye to the fields? At least to the dunes. One last glance into the open? No?
Want to see sand again.
You know what? No one said that you couldn't bring some sand with you after all. We can have a full hand of sand. What do you think? No? Okay. I see. Are you ready? I know, no one ever is. We have a choice. Come on, you can just leave the plates over there.
We'll pick them up later.
Right. Where is the operation going to be?
Back in the medical room. Sit on this bed for now. I think there's someone in there currently.
Time for us, I guess.
I'll go and check.
Sorry, excuse us. I brought her back. They're going to need a healer.
Yeah.
She was the only one in the sand dunes, so I don't know if you might want to go with her. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Fuck.
I'll go. Yet if you're not ready, let's wait, okay?
I need you to check his pathways. See if it's effective. He's very dean at this stage.
Not right now.
I'll get him.
I know.
Damn it. But we have
Gary.
notes. If it doesn't work, I have an idea. But I don't know if it'll work either. It's more like a Hail Mary.
Why's my tracking so jank today? Fuck's sake.
I'm checking his pathways to see what's wrong, what's going on. Pathways, wells.
Here, let me sit beside you.
I can see. He'd look for something that's wrong. So, something that you're gonna notice is that there's this almost spider web-like effect in his wells. It's a
Ooh.
weird pattern that's kind of flowing through almost like veins. Black veins.
Ah, fuck, he's
You're
dead.
actually way braver than you think. I do not know you.
So my hip track is like all the way up.
I've been traveling for long, however.
I don't.
Most people would have to run, try to fight. You're brave for this. You are.
Try.
Fuck. Okay.
See if I can
Give me a second. Okay,
I don't know.
come here for a second.
Cut them. Maybe.
We've cut as
So
much of his back
Vesper's
away
gonna
as we
try
could.
to use his
That's
divine
his
language
physical
ritual to
body,
try to
the
get the attention of
pathways
the
also
Donna
have it.
here, and he's gonna
Yeah,
pray
that
for
was
miracles.
bravely.
and stuff.
You
To
can
be
do
alive.
something like that, can you?
Okay. I don't
So,
know.
do you know about the whole divine
No,
language?
Terrible, but you
people
damaged
that
him.
were brave
I
behind us,
know
they
a
look
little bit
behind,
about it.
they
Pay back.
sometimes even try to
Essentially,
fight.
he tries
dead.
to get the attention of an
No
entity.
way we're swaying
It doesn't
this.
always work, and it could be a different entity.
That's not bravery, that's just
It's
stupidity.
literally Hail Mary. But he's survived. So it's not like a guaranteed work. Okay.
We in here? We are.
That we will defeat the rift. Hope.
Hey.
For the future.
Hmm.
For the
We're
world
ready.
after.
An end of suffering.
I'm not quite sure who's the operation, yeah?
I prefer a world filled with joy.
As you pour your magic
There might be a chance we don't really wake up out of this, for sure. Or just guess we will be here.
I'll ask if someone's available. I'm not quite sure of the process myself, but I'm here to help.
However, as you're
Thank
testing
you.
your own magic, you will notice that the veins that have spread throughout the pathways have halted in their growth. They do not recede, but they have stopped.
How's it going?
It stopped.
Fuck. Really?
It's not receding, but it has stopped moving.
Okay, that's progress. Lady Judrona, goddess of creation, goddess of all, you who are all that is light. Please, grant Robert a miracle.
Seems there'll be a minute.
We have time. We can wait.
Of course, it was predicted you have a couple of days, so you shouldn't need to worry. The operation shouldn't take any longer than maybe an hour.
Lothario, you would notice that the spread
Yeah, maybe we together wake up in 1 hour, right?
in the same fashion that Elenia had explained, but it does not recede.
Stay here.
We should wait for them to be ready.
Oh damn, they're all over there, huh? What is that? What is happening over there? Rin. Why am I a blob? Do I have the hood up? No. What is that? Is that a spell? Is that Avi? Damn.
Peacefully, okay?
If that. There you go.
Thank you.
I know where you got that from.
I
It's
just
a long
got
story.
pushes right over here.
Thank you. Okay, okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
We'll wait.
Once around, are you guys okay?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
We were being
Is there anything I can offer you?
the things that are outside.
Let's get him out into bed and rest him.
I think
Yeah.
we're ready.
Sleep it
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
This is still gonna hurt him, hell.
Okay.
Right.
Are you?
To go back to the front lines.
Yeah, yeah.
We're trying something similar on another.
Oh.
It's
Thank you.
not.
How are the front lines? Do they need more?
We're on light alert.
Understood.
Everyone's been ordered to keep watch, but
Are you guys hungry?
Do you guys need any help?
maybe.
No.
Did you have any luck? Or is it?
We're gonna need to talk about
It stopped.
And
Yeah.
We've stopped the spread of the devouring in him.
Yeah.
It's still there.
But he's still afflicted.
It is not. He's still
For now,
afflicted, but it is not spreading.
the devouring has stopped.
Devouring
It
anymore.
hasn't receded, but it stopped.
And if you'd like, we can try on you.
To do, sorry.
Whatever you
Obviously,
must.
for a little while
If you
longer.
can save us.
At some point.
Spiritual and
We tried.
I don't. Okay.
Oh, that's wonderful.
There's no harm in trying.
We can do it again.
You both of you do the same thing?
We can try.
No.
What did you guys do to
Talia.
stop it?
Asking for a status update. How's everybody feeling in here?
I am an herbalist.
Everyone's well enough.
How's Robert?
Well, as they can be. Stable for now.
Right. Just have the others informed you about this different rift beast that we've encountered outside?
Yeah.
Good, okay. I want to make sure you guys informed as well. Just so you know, Malik is going to be on his way as well, probably asking for the same thing.
Okay.
At least so far
Yeah.
outside, everything seems to be stable.
Do you think we could do that
We're hoping
again?
to expand it a little.
People.
As small as it is.
We did also. Afflicted.
Who? It's never
I'll be
been
honest.
like
The other two. Yeah.
That's the plan after all.
And to do it twice more. I mean, I can try.
Hurts a little bit, huh?
If what I did was part of it.
You did your donut again.
Well,
It's not
that's
gonna
not
hurt anymore,
quite what I
right?
did.
We can look
But I
forward
can
to
try
that.
to do what I did.
Do you know what they
We can
did
talk about
to
it
stop
afterwards,
the
but if they
devouring?
really have the devouring, they should get to it.
Not sure, but it had 3 people involved.
I actually got here the other day.
That's right.
Not
Mm.
too far.
Alright.
We actually ran into them.
Should we move her to the table and do what we did?
When we
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on. This is celebration.
Have hope it still survives.
We didn't really do
I
the
Didn't take them yet, tight.
Please, okay.
I'll give them to her in a moment.
Need any help?
I'm sorry to hear.
I don't know exactly what we're doing, but maybe.
I'm supposed to be smart to see what's happening anyway.
What's happening? We'll let you know if we need to.
There are 2 of them that are.
Anything fun that
2 of
you've
them are devoured.
been able to do here? I say fun.
We're trying to help them.
Yes, and you're
Robert, again, it's never been a guarantee, I'm pretty sure, and it's incomplete. I only started working on it recently.
Everything seems
Yeah,
quiet
okay, you can
as
speak
well.
about it later, thank you.
But we are keeping
Fine.
payloads at least outside.
I'm
I've
scared.
dealt with
I
most
promised
of
you
the
would take
milds
them right
and
after you,
all that,
right?
but our moderates are. Some
See,
people still have moderates, but they
I'm
are
taking
on
them
the
too.
way to the ship, I believe.
To do that.
Got it.
If they are out here, we'll heal them.
Well, we have to find some
Light
silver
injuries.
lining in a bunch of things, so
We've managed to halt, at least for a time,
no.
the devouring and Robert. 4
Remember the
civilians
fields.
had it as well. 2 opted for death.
Remember the fields.
Shit.
Can you leave us for just one moment, please?
The other 2 are in surgery presently.
If you think it's wise.
It was most of his back.
Please.
Every second
We had to carve
matters,
away
of
most of
course.
the muscle that was there in order to feel like we could even start to heal. We did, but it was there, and it's, I don't know. We're untouched.
How did he get the devouring? Nowhere near it.
He said he got sprayed with something.
And my brother, Quinn.
Yes, well, he got
Potentially
attacked.
could have been it.
It looked like the rift beast vomited on him darkness. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but we got to him as fast as we could, and we killed it fairly quickly after that.
Draw the beast that did it.
Okay. Sure. Fine. Do you have paper somewhere? All right.
Just back on the counter.
Alright. Thank you.
Are you 2 unharmed? Just gently close your eyes.
Yeah.
I'm
not
sorry, I
as
don't know your
much
name.
that.
That's great. Asteri, Icaris.
Thank you.
Talia, well met.
I need to
Well met.
go back to my team.
Are you injured?
I just put your.
Only slightly. Save me for later. It's more than fine.
I will.
I'm coming with you, friend.
Get yourself
I
fixed
think
up.
that's a rough sketch.
You need to be ready to go.
I'm currently fine. So, what are your injuries?
Just
Do
minor
our very
wounds.
best.
That's it.
Thank you.
Okay. Could you do?
It's a rough sketch, Talia.
Yes, lacerations against.
I can make it a bit better. Oh, they're done. I have to.
Needles.
Okay, just take a look at it.
Just lacerations against my chest and
You
across
need
my
me.
arms.
I go to some
Those scythe-wielding ones.
We'll do them one at a time.
So please.
Technically four.
I trust you can report it. If you don't need my hands, I'll look up to the others.
Let's assess the injuries.
Roger.
First. We still need to remove it as best we can.
Yeah, right. That goes first. I can help with the cleaning at least until the other thing.
I'll let you two do that. I'll step away.
Yeah. Sure.
What are we looking at?
So, you are looking at something. You can very clearly see the blackened veins bulging from out of the skin. Boils are starting to form. on the arms.
Excuse me.
You can't really tell how deep it runs on surface level, but it's definitely beneath the skin.
Is it similar to what Robert had left?
Yes. The boils are far worse. It's worse along, but
Right.
in less crucial areas. It's gonna go straight down the muscle line.
I'll hold the skin for you.
Upon looking at the muscle, you will find it does not go quite as deep as Robert's. It is significantly better condition than what he was in.
Right. This might be a similar situation to Talia. They'll lose the muscle tissue in their arm and strength of it, but it's overall more optimistic. I'll start with this.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
How does it look on
Should
that
we try
side?
to... Well, the same boils that you described. I imagine that it goes as deep as there, but guess we'll see.
Right. How much have you participated in the surgery?
I've had to cut people before.
Probably not the way that's necessary. Never mind. That's fine. Angel, what about you? Surgery.
Never done it before.
I have done surgery.
There was the bear at Norandol, but I don't know if that counts.
No, this is more delicate. Yuki? We need to cut as much as we can out of that other arm.
Get you some water. Like I said, don't move. Stay there.
I'll hold the skin for you.
There's
What
a
is
picture
this?
on the shelf.
Sorry, Angel.
Yeah, it seems to go more or less the same depth.
Does it appear to be just on the arms, or...?
It is on the arms. It is also on the chest.
Do I see it like a lot here, or is it more like it's starting to spread here?
On this arm, as opposed to the other one, instead of it reaching downwards, it is reaching upwards towards, like, closer to her neck. So yeah, it's climbing up the arm instead of down.
Never
It's climbing up her neck.
Is the bandage resting?
No.
Okay.
They're removing bits of the devouring so that we can do what we did to Robert and
I'll start on the
stop
chest.
it from spreading and getting worse.
Yuki, as you pull away bits of skin, you notice that deep in the flesh there are pieces that are blackened and purple. Closer to the throat.
I know enough about anatomy that if we keep digging, she might just die anyway.
It's getting worse. It's really purple on her neck.
Should we just go for it? If it stops now, and at least...
Does this do I see if I can actually save it?
Let me roll for you.
Too close to the brain. We don't know.
There is a portion that could likely be saved. However, it may be too close to her jugular, things like that, her vocal cords, for it to be something that is feasible.
How is it looking, Yuki?
It might be saved, but it's very close to the vocal cord.
Paris! It's your call.
She might not be
If it
able
works
to
and-
speak ever again.
But if it works and we can stop it, then maybe we'll be able to reverse it eventually and...
We got rough descriptions of everything that has appeared.
The life worth saving is worth trying.
Passed on.
Let's give it a go.
I do need confirmation of his symptoms.
Perhaps
To say we didn't try harder than we did.
Yeah. There you go.
Today's scars show no signs tomorrow.
Get as much of that out as you can. I'll heal back as much healthy tissue as I can.
Yuki, as you cut, you are going to notice that the spread of the darkness doesn't seem to stop. You keep cutting and cutting, and it just gets worse. And Lethariel, as you heal her arm, every time you move over a different portion of skin, it's almost like the veins keep coming back.
How
They'll
are
fade
things going
out
over
and
here?
return.
I can't. It's just coming
Don't
back.
gather
It
that it's going
can't-
well.
It doesn't stop.
Then we should stop it and try what we did.
They seem visibly stressed.
Try it. If it doesn't work, she might become devoured. We need to act quickly.
Disappoint.
I just need to concentrate. It's fine. I should remark again, this is incomplete, and I might not call attention to the thing that we want to call attention to. I'm going to try.
Are you checking?
Fine.
I'm gonna do the same.
Kudu pognosie kielich, odast retisech asuit, owa śmierć mohemu, gorowi obi
You're gonna
jeno,
see the same thing.
mashemish oburmari,
Cobweb, spiderweb
rusieć,
effect, like veins.
magleno kluetik,
Burn pathways.
obi umerto. Santoni kaleka
Spreads
snoci,
rather quickly.
dust kelihem. Lady Drudona, goddess of light, goddess of all that is bright, goddess of creation, please grant a miracle for this devout woman, so that she may be saved from the devouring. Goddess of light, Drudona, Lady of light. Think hopeful things. You too. I know that it sounds silly. Think about hopeful things.
We hope for a future
Goddess
in which
of
this woman
creation.
can see tomorrow.
Goddess of all, we ask that you once more perform the miracle that you did for Robert. Lady Drudona, Mother of all, Goddess of creation, please grant us once more the miracle that you did.
Please.
I can try again. Gudu pognosie kielich, odas retisech asuruit,
Magic on her door? No.
owa śmierć mohenu, korowi
no,
obi
just-
jeno.
No, I'm just checking.
Obu
if that
marsi, rusiech
she
magemo,
will start using her magic
Pluti
points
of
pretty
Umerto,
obvious.
Sanitary, Kaleka, Snochi Dust, Elihem, Goddess of creation, Mother of all, Goddess of all that is bright, Please grant once more to this servant of yours the miracle that you did for our friend Robert. Please do not let her perish from such a terrible affliction.
But Robert is stable.
I don't think they're going to appear again. I'm going to try and use my magic.
Yeah.
See if I can. Where's Cacti? Now I'm using my magic.
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
So, as you use your magic, you will begin to see it fill these wells, these pathways, the veins in gold and white light, and you see a similar effect that you saw with Robert, where it halts. It doesn't go away, but it stops.
It stopped.
Really?
Yes.
That's good. Right.
I'm worried about the stuff now.
Well, we have to try it. So you can't just...
Hold for a second.
Does it continue now that you stopped?
Why smile? What?
Oh, sorry. No,
I'm very confused. Right, I'm stopping. Does it stay stopped?
Yeah, it stays stopped, but it's still present. It's not spreading anymore.
Huh. It is still.
Perhaps... Oh? Is it still stopped? Okay. That's good.
I don't think it was. Well, of course, I mean, you're gonna probably helped a lot, but I think it was whatever I did.
That group has done something they think might have helped.
Okay.
How does her
I suppose...
physical body once Lothario?
Just patched up, but no. Every time I try to heal it, it keeps coming back. Regardless of how much removed.
The physical one hasn't stopped.
Excuse me.
No, it's... I mean... That was before.
It has stopped. Should we try to get it out now?
Did you need something?
I was just coming to get some rags, is all.
It has the same effect. It's a bit slower now, but it does return.
Does it appear to be spreading?
It's not spreading, but just the parts that were there that you're trying to heal are coming back.
Malik. It could be worse.
Yes.
Yeah, it could be worse.
This is a pretty.
We have talked about occult and divine and stuff. Why don't we try occult and try to get the affliction off her with occult?
We managed to stop it with divine.
But it's not
If
a
you-
line. It's not.
Talia and I tested this theory.
Yeah.
You did?
It didn't work. It was just a more gruesome death.
And given the progress you've made so far, I wouldn't want to risk any experiments.
I think
I would
this
venture.
is a good place to
making your fist
stop.
It's pretty deep in the throat, yeah. But she also has some in her chest, and I tried to think how deep that was.
If we keep her, it might be better to keep her in a confined space.
I can see how deep it is. I might be able to gauge how long she has.
Yeah, hopefully.
At least for now, it's stopped.
From the depths of my divine being, I channels the celestial grace, the beacon of restoration in the twilight of despair. Hear my command, boy. Release your claim, for I, with divine authority, reclaim the fallen.
Yeah.
I'm seeing how advanced and how deep it is.
So it in a lot of places is not that deep. In one vital place that it is rather deep is in the neck. You might be able to conclude that it's pretty early on, and maybe
It's not over.
depending on the situation with the one in her throat, as a day or two.
Oh. They might still have a trick they can pull out of their sleeve, you never know.
I wouldn't give her more than a day or two.
Yeah, the heat is
Maybe. I don't know.
uncomfortable.
That is, if it were to keep advancing, right? So,
Yes.
if she lasts longer, then that would mean that. Well, I guess. I wonder how long this stopping will work, right? Especially compared with Robert.
I can keep check on them if they add them to my list of pathways I check.
I think you have about 5 new ones now.
If it gets bad, I'll just get you some laudanum.
How cruel.
You have 12
Let's keep her
hours.
asleep.
Any sort of specialization that I should be aware of?
In 12 hours, if there has been absolutely no change, then we can discuss. However, if it keeps advancing, then I will not risk this poor woman's soul.
The alchemist, one of our alchemists, currently getting treated.
That's only fair.
If you've met her already, Rin is also an alchemist.
Is it alright if I see to it in that case?
Team Ignis, red colors.
Pardon?
Is it alright if I see to it in that case?
What about you two?
All right.
My name is.
Keep her restrained, just in case it speeds up.
Spiritual and religion
You can keep
researcher.
her.
Have a conversation with one of our
leave her
people who is
here,
quite more interested when it comes to the Celestine and such. They're in team
Don't hold him over too much.
if you've met him, Vespa.
Yeah. One of us can go again later.
What about you? In the back.
Nothing.
Kidnapping.
Be sure.
I guess I'm focusing on Georgia right now.
Alright.
So what did you do? We should still have up top near the library area. We should have a couple books still. Last time I checked a little bit about flora and fauna. If you want to study up on those already,
Well, we don't
maybe
know if it
you
was
learn something new.
you entirely.
My name is Barrett Bronson. Good to have you all on board.
Thank you. I don't know if it was just
If
me.
anybody's giving you trouble, feel free to reach out. Last thing we need is info.
How are they doing?
I pushed
Busy.
mana into her pathways and valves to try and stop it. And it worked, I guess, temporarily for a while. I don't know. I just pushed my mana into her. Not too sure.
Sure to be around. Find if you're around the
I saw
ship.
the spider webs. I went around it and Yeah, my butt hurts from sitting so much. Magic.
It's very peaceful by the water, so.
Sorry, I'm not good with words.
Let's
and
see if we can check
explaining
out
how I
the
did
media.
Anything.
And you?
I'll be back. though.
Cannot medical enter right now? Is it too busy?
Pathways look like.
Yeah.
I'd say no.
Need treatment.
It's very important in that, but if you need treatment, then yeah, go in.
I do want to check up on the others. What's the current status on the individuals?
Right, Nikinta. You don't need to just stay here. You can respond if you like.
Not sure if we can say it yet.
Thank you.
Of course.
2 of the 4 are dead.
Fuck.
1,
Yes or no?
we tried. Robert will see.
Damn, she's so heavy. Sorry.
General wounds or fire?
Body, that's fucked up.
Devoured. All 5.
Fuck. The woman's dying.
Damn, she got me dying.
I swear to God, I'll throw you into another fire.
These are very thin curtains.
Sorry. How's your arm doing?
Fine. It's the whole point of having paralyzed it.
Is it cruel of us to keep her? To see if it's better? Is that cruel of us to wait for her to see if she turns?
Sort of impressive.
We will not let her run.
Yeah.
Whatever you did to Stemmy thing doesn't hold, and she gets any worse.
Yeah.
We will be putting her down.
Unless...
As long as we don't allow her soul to be taken.
I'm not sure. I need to double check if Robert also has been...
At least...
Well, if Robert also has been affected with powering with the legs, if that's the case, then... The only thing that I saw him get hit by was that from the vomit spray by that bulbous-looking, rift beast. If that's the case, then we need to go check to avoid that breath.
Sort of contaminant then.
Potentially.
When finding those things, we need to look at shrouds and shroud potions.
Shroud potions.
That's my theory, at least.
Celine, look, grab me. If it wouldn't have been for Celine, it would have probably gotten me with breath as well. Shit.
How are you?
Are you right, Barrett?
Best as it can be when it comes to the situation here. What's the general status on the other wounded? Any new deads?
Nothing severe.
Some civilians chose the quick way out.
With a few of my teammates. What?
Yeah, I blame them. It's my choice.
You first.
We did the surgery on Robert and one more.
Go on, go on.
We have somehow managed to stop
Do you
the
hear
devouring.
what happened with...
It's not going
I'm
back.
sorry?
Yes, I was surprised as
Apparently
well.
one of them can open some sort of gate or path
You're
or something, and they
you're
go,
kidding,
I don't know.
right?
I didn't really. I heard a couple of words.
No, I wouldn't joke about
I didn't
that.
see it.
Please, Barrett.
They can tell.
No, I'm just...
Some of the others no more.
I don't like
not
to
going back.
immediately...
Sorry, I wanted to get the blood off.
What specifically did you do? Was it just an operation? Was it just...
Well, it was Elenia divine magic with the pathways, and it's difficult to say what helped and what didn't.
We talked to Sora later, and
Right. For now, I'm gonna be keeping this. I feel like for now this information should be kept at least a little bit. No early celebratory acts, but...
Good luck with that.
sorry that I didn't rejoin you. I thought you had healers out there still, or I would have gone.
That's
back
good
for
at least. Is hoping that this actually means it's a permanent way out, but...
First started
For now.
healer, so I was the only one that could.
If anything changes, just start yelling.
I'm gonna go check on the rest of the Hawks force. I don't know you. Welcome.
Hi. A pleasure to meet you, Mysteri Icaris.
Chancellor, we should talk more as well on the
Whisper
events
away.
of this morning, but I'm sure it will keep.
Your jewelry.
I'm sure.
The symbol of home. Are you a follower as well?
Yes.
Oh, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Estella.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Indeed a pleasure.
Happy to be here.
We can talk.
Robert, is there anything I can get you to
Moment.
feel more comfortable?
Yes, of course.
He's asleep.
Alright. We're all here to see
Wait,
Robert.
he's
He's
asleep.
currently sleeping.
Okay. Why the fuck are you talking to nothing?
He has me.
I thought he was awake at first. I saw him twitch, but he's probably dreaming. I'm gonna go wash up outside, I think.
But we'll let people know.
Don't do it in the oasis. We have water here. And
Do it in the ocean. Just a bit of
you
blood.
really get
and
all salty
anyway.
and smelly then.
Well, I think that the salt
Salty
will help
bitch.
course off some of the blood, and then hey, I'll need anything.
Hey, well,
Hoping for painkillers if possible.
outside, or is it all like calmed down?
I cannot tell you.
Okay.
Last I was out there, everyone else has gone back to the Cid. Other than Terra, from what I remember.
Is there anything else I could get you?
If you have the mana for 2 moderate wounds, but
Did Robert pass?
Come.
Robert's asleep.
Okay. Ren's outside.
You see anything?
No.
do we know where Luca
Say again?
Do you know where Luca or anybody else is?
No. Last I saw him, he was in medical. Looking for rags. Maybe in the city. Helping out.
Have they put you to work yet?
No.
Noted.
I was about to ask for a favor. What?
Favor?
The people was Lorian and Dedrus, and maybe if I remember
Ooh.
Got a problem. Did you get yourself checked?
Riley ran off into the city alone. We're gonna have to get her.
I told them not to. Well then, let's go.
I told them not to.
Hmm.
How long have they been gone?
No idea. Hadn't seen him since I left to help with medical.
Oh,
there you are.
You alright?
You ran off into the city alone.
Because I needed to clear my head for a second.
Did you tell anyone?
Well, he was the last one who knew.
You didn't tell me that, though.
I literally needed to clear my head just for like a second, so. Apologies for the jump scare and all that. Not dead. Why? Something happened? All was gone?
No, we're just worried.
Oh.
Well, considering we had just been attacked and you gone missing.
I'm just making. Alright, I'm just making sure. I don't hear a word you're saying, Professor.
I'm not saying anything right now. Move this.
It's a gesture.
Listen.
Okay.
We don't go alone in the towns right now.
Yes.
The other reason is based on what others have been telling me. Some of the people inside the city are also planning to blame us for the rifts. Why the rift beasts appearing here.
They'd probably be right.
But that's why it was a go find Riley. Told Ivy at first, but he couldn't spot you after he did a quick sprint through.
My apologies then for scaring everybody. But I was saved, trust me. I needed to think of things just for a moment.
It's not a laughing matter. No going off alone. Not until we've been ordered otherwise.
Alright.
Okay. Now let's get out of the city. I want everyone to get checkups if you haven't already. Whatever it was that hit Robert, we did have confirmation. It was able to inflict the devouring through its attacks.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's go to the ship
Alright then.
Do not want staying in the city.
Let's go, Umbra. Ah, hey guys. Now they're back.
Excuse us?
Careful in the city. We, apparently there's, rumors going around that we're the ones that caused this. Oh. Or at least they're looking to blame us.
We're not gonna go in the city, at least not deeply.
Okay.
Yeah, be safe.
Alright, good to go.
Alrighty.
Are we meeting somewhere?
I'd like to. But, I mean, after that, I don't think combat drills are necessary. Rather take it light. For now, now, just make sure you stay around the ship. Don't wander off too far. And if you do, make sure you don't do it alone.
Right. Who's it? Oh, Malik.
Right, okay. Hang up these wet clothes. Okay, re-change out of this.
Talking about the dreams, are we?
Yeah, just
I
sort of
guess
thinking
so.
about it. On other things. How did it feel? Was your guys' bad or?
What do you mean?
Was it? I guess just how was it? How did it feel?
Quiet. Every word echoed. If it wasn't the very definition of empty, I don't know what is. Speaking of which, Yuki, we still have to make that choice.
Yeah.
I had a question about the chairs in your guys' dream. What chair was Shoff sitting in?
He was at the end.
Were you guys sitting next to them?
Directly.
You were on the sides, yes.
What did do you remember what their chair looked like at all?
I'd have to think on it.
Me neither.
It's okay. That's okay. Do you remember what the other empty chair at the end of the table looked like then at all?
There was one with white stone.
Yeah. What, he was very well kept. Very well kept.
And then there were the vines with purple leaves.
Yeah.
The one that was... No, wait. The one that was empty was pearl scent, and it was almost like made of opal or something. The one that was empty.
You saw, so did you guys have 2 empty seats in your dream too then?
No,
Just the one.
Huh. This white stone.
How familiar are you with the reports that were logged when the lieutenant was in charge?
That's the one that was Luna's chair.
With what stone?
White stone chair.
Notes about
I think that
what
was...
happened after Tinvale, I returned.
Maybe, maybe not.
Were those cataloged as well?
With the water next to it?
I don't remember. I'm not sure. It's hard to remember.
Hey.
Hey, you'd still be down to
Can I
talk.
wait? Question mark?
Just need a few minutes. Yeah. I don't remember. I just know that the Shoff was sitting in that chair. We were told that was the empty chair at the end. That wasn't Udona's. That was Arena's chair. I asked. She said yes. But if it wasn't Arena sitting there, why would someone else be sitting in her chair? Why would Shoff be sitting in her chair? That's what I was thinking about.
There's a lot of questions we can ask. But we are still going back to the dream. We might be able to ask some questions, but I don't know how many.
Yeah.
I think Angela's right. I think they want answers of what decision we made.
Hey,
and
Modash.
what we have to offer.
Yeah.
Sorry, just informing you, your slave is walking around on the top deck and he has no idea what's happening and he needs
Poor phrasing, I think.
Okay. Sure.
No, that's literally
not
how
my
Malik
slave.
just said it.
I see.
So,
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
it's...
we'll
I don't
guess
know
he's
the whole
texting my
situation.
slave. We need-
I'm not entirely sure what the hell's
go,
going on.
I'll go check on it. Sorry, we'll cut this short then. We'll talk later.
Apologies.
You're fine. All the times.
There's something we're missing. I feel like there's something we're missing.
Yeah. There are so many unanswered things, and it isn't worth getting stuck in theory. We'll end up chasing our own tails.
I know, but we need to figure it out. We can't lose Divine. And I think also we can't lose a cult at some extent. Maybe, I don't know.
The only thing a cult's good for is destroying. The complete eradication of substance. I mean,
Yes.
Rift Beasts would be its ideal target. But also there are people in this world who use it for fun.
Yeah.
But do go on.
But have you said that you tried with a cult and tried to destroy the devouring with it, with Talia, right?
Yeah.
What if you combine? Have you tried to combine the divine and the cult yet? Combine them both when doing so.
I mean, that was kind of the theory. I would try to erase parts that were, I guess, corrupted, we'll say. And then Talia would use Divine to repair muscle. Using these at the same time didn't do a whole lot of good. Unless you mean to somehow merge the two.
Yeah, I was thinking we're merging them.
Well, I had been thinking about potentially training to cast both at the same time. See what results that would take.
Yeah.
But of course, opposite ends.
It is difficult. I have my divine well is open, but I can't cast it with a cult. The cult is so much stronger. Seems like Soth just wants a cult to happen or be there. Does she want to take my ice magic? Seems like she just wants, or they want a cult to be the magic. What if that is what they want? The new world? What if... Will there be magic at all?
Would a world without magic be safer?
Probably. I'm not sure.
I mean,
It's hard to
it asked
say.
us, is our task not peace? A world without magic. Surely that would bring peace.
Yes.
There is something that's been sticking in my mind since that meeting this morning. They mentioned that Alea was a vessel. Maybe something similar can be done with Sharth.
It seems like they are a vessel for this Fatal entity. I don't remember the name.
I was thinking more it uses one of us as a vessel. Maybe it doesn't understand the importance of our magics, because it doesn't see them from our perspectives.
That they're using us as vessels.
No, that we should, or perhaps one of us.
That they will take over.
They may. But in one dream I had, Sharth had made it very clear that if they did want to hurt all of us, it would have by now.
Yes, that is what I'm thinking, and it just it's weird to me that they just attacked like that. I don't understand.
I suppose we'll just have to hope Sharth gives us the time to ask our questions.
I'm not sure. But I have a feeling either way in this meeting again that we will lose something.
Best case, we lose time. Worst case, we lose Divine.
Murtish thinks that Divine is the one that is keeping us alive. And if Divine goes, we die. But I don't know if that is true. Some have not opened up their wells at all. For Divine.
Yeah. Is that another theory, or is this...
What?
I was asking if you would mind if I took a seat here, but if you're in a conversation, my apologies.
It's kind of important. Do you maybe bring this up
then
later?
No problem.
Or we keep going. Either or.
It's up to you. I don't mean to intrude. I'm just trying to
We can talk
meet
tonight,
everyone.
Angel.
Yeah. I suppose the library would be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can sit.
I appreciate it. The reason why I came over to here was because you spoke to me earlier. So, figured I'd introduce myself. Asteri Icaris. The pleasure to meet you.
And Joe Weiss.
Pleasure.
Yuki.
Pleasure. How long have you been with Rosewood?
A long time. For at least for me. I was here in the beginning. When Rosewood started. I think, at least.
I'm looking at maybe only a year and a half myself.
Really? Quite some time.
So you're new then?
Yes, very new. Just arrived today.
What brings you here? Is this where you heard we were?
Escape. Wanting to help.
Were you told we'd be here?
I knew you were all, and yes, I was told.
By who?
Word gets around. Not just one person. Everyone seemed to be chasing the stars.
Where did you come from?
I come from, before this, or just as in general?
Wherever you were before this.
I come from, Sentinel Academy.
Right. That far?
Yes. And before you think I'm some sort of connected to them, I'm not. I would rather be as far away as I can from them.
I never heard of this. Or actually, I have. It was in the news, wasn't it?
I think I was on the news board one time, but that's only it for me.
Yeah, I don't know much about them.
Well, they're rivals to Rosewood, another school.
Yeah.
A lot more harsh. Hence why I left.
Wow.
That's why I mentioned escape.
It's not much easier here either.
I can imagine so, but much better than the situation I was in. You're not gonna throw me to a pack of wolves and just expect me to die. I hope so, at least.
Maybe not wolves, try our bears.
Huh. Or funny. I hope not. You're
I'm not joking.
Not serious, right?
think you need water. I think you're seeing a mirage. I think you're seeing things.
You're joking.
I might have a quick.
I'm not. But we lived.
Might have to just
The water's much nicer when you are there.
I'm alright.
Have you ever been in Drosa before?
No. This is my first time. I
Then
stowed
you
away
should
on a ship
know.
to get here.
Be careful here. It's not like everyone everywhere else.
I've heard. I'll make sure to be careful. Especially being a half-elf.
Don't go alone. Yeah.
I don't plan on it.
You're prime target to them.
Well, I appreciate the information.
And if you've any divine casting, don't do it. Not in the open.
Really? Why is that?
Not sure.
Target. That's what they said.
Yeah, let's go to town. Let's go to town.
Mark?
You'll likely be stolen away.
Oh. Well, I did use one of my spells out in the open to help protect people near the city, but I hope that wasn't.
Well, if any of them saw your face, don't go returning alone.
Yes, sir.
You're asking for Wayne.
I think
Check up on Wayne.
even though we saved them or whatever, I don't think they will have gratitude as the others.
That's a shame.
They already don't.
I just straight saw someone disappear.
Yeah, that's Drosa for you.
Do anything about that. Luca is off somewhere. They're over there finding Riley and what's her name? She wears the hide mask. With the spikes.
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline went into the city. I told them that maybe they should bring a third person, and they told me they'd be alright. Can't exactly stop them. I have
I have to get rid of these theories.
decided to go off and
There's a lot of theories, and it's driving me mad.
I'm not sure if that's a smart choice because hoping other people are a little bit smart and stick by your side.
So, you're in blue already then?
Yes.
Was it shipped to you?
I sent out a letter. Yes, it was. Right before I left the port, I got the package. Put it on, stowed away in a ship, and made my way here.
I thought Aka was a full team.
people stuck around him. There were some people over there, so I'm hoping.
Does your tail get uncomfortable to sit with?
Yes.
I'm unsure.
Yet you still find a way to manage, no?
Yesterday was bad. This is true.
Do you know whose position you took?
No. You've got the elements.
I wasn't told, no. I was told of my teammates, though. Yoru, Donna, Ivir, and Winter.
It's physically uncomfortable.
So that probably doesn't help our
Comforting.
case at all. I see. Had it for a while then, I can assume?
Still like.
At least I've been with it all my life.
Well, I think they were told to stay. Well, you'd also assume that they wouldn't, but, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Please.
Families before it was mine.
For the love of anything that
Eyes.
is still surviving there.
Pass down.
Don't tell me that teams have been warned to not step into the camps because they
Same
belong
goes
to
for my
someone,
halberd and
and
helmet.
they're still doing it.
I think I remember you telling me
assumed
that.
they wouldn't, but I don't think it really matters. I've been telling people not to, but I don't know. I haven't seen
Never
anything
considered
new.
doing it, so.
Well, hope you enjoy your new team.
Unfortunately, the tools don't exactly bend.
I appreciate it. All I've been told was good things so far, so there's that. First thing that's brought up all the time whenever I mention it's always, you're lucky.
Do you want to go to the city for a little bit?
Sure.
Just to check something out.
It was a pleasure talking.
Same to you.
I used to think about that whenever it came to scars.
Stupid, especially with the city. Last thing we just have people from our ass.
Suppose this would be a good time to listen in any rumors.
Yeah. I just wanted to check if we will see them. I know we
Right.
saw them at night, but I haven't seen them at all right now. And nobody has talked about seeing them.
If we need them, if we get on our questions, I suppose we can call to them. But if they're not here, then there's no point.
They have given us time, but I wonder if they will still be attacking them.
Would it be best not to intervene, should we see them?
I think so. I think it's not wise to go and intervene.
I mean,
We
come to
might
think of
not
it.
be in good graces with them.
Shoth mentioned there was one when we brought up why they were attacking. And it was mentioned earlier that if they get to that rabbit, it's over. Maybe then there are no more orbs. Maybe then it's just the rabbit.
What? Rabbit?
They mentioned it was connected to, I think it was Strudana's life.
Right.
In the meeting, I mean, not Shoth.
Do you think they will go after the rabbit?
It would explain why there have been so many around us.
Right.
And if this is the case, there are rabbits still at the island.
No. Burial is on the boat. The one rabbit that was created by her.
Oh, is it just
I
one?
saw it with my own eyes. It was just one.
That's good then.
Said that we needed to take care of them. But the last time I saw them, there was a weird color on them. They are different. And I wonder if being around occult users, maybe me and Murtash is occult now. Maybe it'll get worse and Soth can get to them. And I don't want to take that risk, so I know Talia will take the bunny.
That's smart. Did Murtash have anything to say about taking the rabbit?
Of course he has. We heard him. He didn't want to give it up.
I meant afterwards. Does he know it's been taken already?
I'm not sure Talia has taken it yet. I'm not sure. But I know she's gonna.
Yeah.
But I am sure that Murtish will have something to say about it.
He'll probably rage, cry, scream. Feels it's his duty to protect this rabbit.
It was both my and Murtish's duty to do it. But I failed.
I see.
That's fine.
Well, it's come to a time where he has to accept his duty is no longer in his hands.
You know Murtish, by now. He's not gonna give up.
He won't. Which means constant surveillance might be an option.
Yeah. And if he sees more of those slaves, I fear we might be in danger.
How so?
He might want to save them. And that is not gonna go well. There might be a hanging, there might be an execution. And Murtish will be the one that is executed. And Rosewood will be forcefully taken off this island.
Do they know of his magics?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
So why would he be hung?
Just theory. They can do it a lot of different kind of ways. Kill him, torture him, sell him as a slave. I told you, Droza is not a good place.
That you did. When Number were passing through yesterday, there was an orb there. On that pile.
Yeah. I saw an orb over where the boats were. But it was on the ground. Didn't seem like it was just weak.
They needed to be held.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, so far no orbs.
I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing by now. They might come out at night.
Yeah. I wonder what they're looking for.
They're looking for something. Yeah.
Hello, you two. Have you seen Talia?
No.
Last at the ship, I think.
She followed the purple orb somewhere. So
It's about.
Oh. Where?
Yes. I don't know. It was in this direction, so I'm assuming she went that way.
So they are here.
Yeah, they are. We are looking for
Yes,
them.
it appeared next to my arm, and I told it to fuck off. But I'm telling you, I want to go follow it.
I have a
don't
bad
know why.
feeling. I have a bad feeling.
The fucker attacked me. My arm is burnt from it.
Blade in the wall.
Thankfully it does.
Traveling alone, are you, Riley?
Talia wanted to follow. I feel like she's gonna have a dream too.
She'll more than likely meet us
Said
there.
something about giving up. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna give up her divine. Divine is. What would you say? Is divine more important than ice or fire or occult?
I think everything's equal. It's the casters that have the importance.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, but sometimes it seems like the divine is the more important part.
It's the only one really that can make any progress on the end of the world's solution.
Yeah.
Hey, Yuki, Angie, you've seen Riley anywhere with that Magni character? Over there?
By the
Thank
Emporium.
you.
Understood. Thank you.
What is going on? Something going on with Riley.
They were alone.
They weren't alone. They were with that dude.
Stranger.
Yes. Seems like she likes going alone.
I don't think it's the first or second time. We're looking at maybe the fourth or fifth.
Is she a Drozen?
I'm not sure. Probably. Maybe they know
Maybe then
the
she will be
rules.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Up there.
Come on.
Does he want us to follow? I wonder. Come see.
Careful fumes.
Yeah.
A gift.
What are you doing?
We're leaving and not following it into that dangerous cave.
What are you doing?
I thought it had followed you. You let
No.
me go. I won't go.
Thank you. Please let us step away. It is dangerous in there. No one. We need to warn people not to go in there.
It's hard to breathe inside. Don't go in.
And what were you thinking of going in?
Well, because I assumed something had happened to the two of you.
No. I wouldn't be that stupid.
You hear someone?
In fact, we were following you.
Have you slept at all tonight? Or did you just...
Someone needed to keep an eye on you all.
Elenia. Keeping an eye on her.
I will. Please don't go in there. It's dangerous.
I know.
Of course.
I'm going in there.
Good. You're smart. I trust you.
Why would it want us to go in there? And it's a gift.
Is it safe?
What do you want?
Shine. No.
Then we will die.
So how do we move through?
Quick. Just up ahead. Shine. Aetherite. A gift.
Aetherite.
I mean,
if you go
I can hold this over my face.
quickly. Go quickly. You come out quickly. Or I'll go in after you.
As soon as I start to feel any pain, I'm heading straight out.
Okay.
Shine.
Breath. Where is it? You're saying shine, I'm not seeing anything.
It's occurring to me now that our toggle might be broken. There is
Oh, dear.
a bunch of aetherite in that cave.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Is it like on the ground?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of it.
Did you see anything?
It's on the ground. Aetherite.
That is not good. A
Gift. There was the theory that the Aetherite was literal shards of a god. But again, it's just a theory.
Yeah, and somebody said if there's too much aetherite, a rift can open.
That's another theory.
I know, but there's another theory, but we had in Rosewood, there was a lot of aetherite down in the sewers.
When the rift went up at the island, it was on top of an aetheryte teleporter. I noticed that much.
Yeah. Yeah. Should we tell Malik?
You can just about see it from here. It might be safe to say we just saw it from the entrance.
Yeah. Yeah. We're not telling anyone that you went in. I won't tell anyone.
And if anyone does go in, they shouldn't try breathing any of that in.
Yeah. Then we tell Malik. I don't know what. I guess it's important to know that there's a lot of aether right here. But they said it's a gift. Why would they say aetherite is? Well, I guess aetherite is a kind of a gift. We can use it for a lot of things.
If we use it for machines. Machines.
What?
Okay. There is a small group I've put together. We're working on a machine that searches pathways so that the user doesn't have to do it themselves. This machine would require aetheryte, and that might be enough to do it.
Oh.
You probably haven't heard of this before. I'm keeping it small. I don't want a lot of people to know, because it will spread. It'll cause chaos. Everyone will want to get involved. Nothing gets done that way.
Right. Who are you working with this with?
Riley and Lethariel. Rowan. Ural.
Right. If you need aetherite, we have it here, but I don't know if the Drozens or Kaba will give that up, and I don't know if they know they have it.
The room isn't here. We can't ask if it belongs to them.
It's a gift, they said. Did they make it? Wait.
If they made it, that's a different story.
It's a gift.
I'm gonna see if it's by the entrance. If it made the aetheryte, we can take it. If it belongs to the Drozens, we leave it.
Right. But I'm not sure if they ever go in here. It seems dangerous.
Very.
Maybe we can ask around tomorrow or
Right.
something that, you know, if they know anything about the cave.
The enormous skeletons don't exactly give me confidence.
No. I don't see it.
Is there a DM card on the ground?
Can you actually see it from here?
I think it's just at the end, by that rock.
I can see something glistening, but it's very hard to see. Okay. Okay, no, I don't think it's here. We'll see if we can see it while we go back.
Yeah, we can ask it then. For right now, though, it's far too risky.
Yeah.
It seemed quite excited, I won't lie.
It seemed very excited.
Somewhat joyful. Oh, could it be a bribe?
Bribe?
To let us give our magics or let it take out the divine?
I don't know.
Again, theories, we know nothing.
No, we don't.
We have the inconvenience of not knowing anything.
Sauce doesn't actually give us a lot of answers. Very little. It just makes us wonder more and more. And people are, spreading things that we don't know anything about. That Murtish thinks that Seth or them will attack and hurt us, but I don't think they are. They hurt Eleni, yes, but I feel like there's more to it.
I'm sure something must have happened.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know.
They must have found something they weren't supposed to know.
Maybe.
I wish it was as easy as ask it everything we think is a mystery and get our answers that way. But not so.
Yeah. It seems like Jordana gave them some answers, but I feel like there is something to the story that we don't know. Why? Like Jordana was the one that attacked her first, or the other one. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe know that Thoth is about destruction and or more of like they can just take, not give life. They probably have hate in their heart, or if they have a heart, probably not. I don't know. It's nah.
We can only ask so many questions before we burn ourselves out.
Yeah. I know.
Malik mentioned the abyssal plane being nothing but destruction. So maybe Jordana disagreed with this plan, and maybe it brought about too much than it was necessary.
Maybe.
Maybe Jordana was afraid.
Juki, have either of you seen Luca and the
Luca?
Ox?
The Ox? No, why?
No.
Okay.
What?
Riley was assaulted by... Well, get closer.
Riley was assaulted.
Riley was assaulted by the mayor of the city along with his cronies. They tried to bury him alive. He's safe now. Lathero, I found him through the golden orb. It led me to him. Lathero and the other healers are with him, but they're outside by the graves. If you know where that is. I need to inform Luke.
Okay.
It was a distraction. The Etherite was a distraction. That's gotta be it. If Riley was being buried alive and the golden orb was trying to lead someone to Riley, and the purple orb was leading us to the Etherite at the same time. Again, working theory.
Yeah. There's a lot of information coming out now. There's a lot.
What is that? Is that Penny?
Yeah, I think so.
Still whispering. Sandworms, be careful. Let's go back to the airship.
There's a shortcut we can take.
Come on, let's go. Over here.
We're being pulled to battle stations. Let's get back to it.
Of course. Is that Luca? Did you find him?
Of course.
I think that's Luca, yes.
Right.
What is that?
Make sure all the Ox Force members
Lothario.
make it to the ship and then get ourselves ready.
Divine Horse summon.
Right.
You can see purple over the end.
I see it too. I don't know if that is the orb or not.
There's the smoke. There's whatever that is. There's that on the left.
Yeah, I see it. Is that somebody? I can't tell.
No, you really should not be standing on the sand if there was sand was.
I'll be fine.
Well, at least get closer.
Who is
to the
over there?
We can probably get a look from up there.
You know?
Riley and Dan, come on.
There's a
Why
toxic
are
cave.
people so fucking slow? When you say run, you run.
Because we were called to battle station,
Why?
Millennia.
So
And there's like 2 or 3 captains up there.
Next, some new fucking grave that they've decided to pick out, especially for me.
The mayor did this?
The leader. Yeah. He did it.
That bastard.
He wanted to bury his past.
Well, we're advised not to walk alone.
Yeah. Well, I was assuming that somebody would be following after me. But
Jacqueline
apparently
lost
not.
sight of you. Damn it!
Yeah, well, we're all full of we've got all sorts of surprises today. I just found out that the man who tried to kill me is my biological father. So,
Huh?
you know.
I didn't think he was gonna try to
Yeah,
do that.
Magnite's my dad, apparently.
Bastard.
When I was surprised he was going to do something so soon.
So does this explain the photos your mother took, or the paintings?
Yes, I think it does.
I'm sorry, Riley. I should have been there.
Sorry if that's a strange question.
No, it's fine.
See anything?
Multiple shrouds is about all the information I can gather from the darkness. Does not look like combat out there, at least.
Welcome.
They are awful spread out there.
Thank you.
I think I see some fighting. Who's the green body in the middle? Whoever that is, they're fighting.
Green body in the middle. Don't recognize him.
Keep your eyes in the air in case there's any flying ones.
Oh, fucking rift beasts.
Someone's coming back. I imagine they'll have a report.
There's no point in waving, they can't see me. So listen to someone else.
Jacqueline, I think. They were glowing green earlier.
And Jacqueline was the one fighting. As far as I'm aware.
Alright.
Is that a beast? Not the flying, the lights in the distance.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
That's awesome.
He scares me every single time they fly past.
Yep. It's not like they can give any warning. Which is the worst part, believe me.
What is he going to jump off the ship?
Not right now, maybe later.
Come on.
I love idea. Funny as.
We seem to be held up by
Don't
the
want anyone
refugee
moving off the
camps.
ship without letting me know first.
And a large group of people is sprinting across the sand, which will attract the sandworms.
I was over there.
Look who's down there. Pardon me.
Penny might start ferrying people.
In my own type of notes, but that's never again.
You're talking about then?
I don't know. I only saw shifting sands and movement.
I think that's everyone.
That I do remember.
No, I see somebody over there. I think
Who's
it's
the red
Rin.
light over there?
It is Rin and someone. I think it is
Malik.
I better not be out there alone.
It is
Penny and Malik.
What are they still doing over there? Do you know?
I don't
know.
know.
Being idiots.
They're being stupid.
Playing hero, probably.
We're just going to have to wait on them. If we go over there, we're going to
They're
agitate.
the shields for the retreat. I think they still
Millennia?
think that there are
Yeah,
people
it's a
that
signal
are
from
shielding.
Lothario, I think. Or somebody.
Yeah, there's a flare.
Millennia. Check the ship for the rest of Ventus, please.
Okay. Oh, there's one Ventus.
Pardon.
Again, if you want to watch, go up top. Stop staying on the stand.
The fuck is that?
The sand is bad. Go up top ship. Up
Yes,
top.
unless, hypothetically, it attacks the ship and then there's nobody standing down
Yes,
here.
exactly. We need to protect the ship.
Saturated by groundwater?
I have to deliver a message.
Probably.
Okay? Grant me
The way how
through.
we see it, if we start feeling quakes, then we need to get on top of the ship, because...
Who do you,
Hold on.
who do you need to deliver a message to?
If you're trying to get to town, you can just go right through there.
That's true. There's a safer route behind the ship here. Canyon.
Hold on.
Can you just answer the question? Where do you need to go,
Clearly,
and what
I
is
was
your
sent
business?
on a mission to patrol. The patrol states that there are giant worms quite close. So I believe that my mission right now is to report back of these problems.
Nobody's stopping you.
Let's not crowd off the walkway.
Yeah, let them go.
You're free to go if you wish.
Here comes Malik.
How many people do we need guarding?
Not this many.
No, Elenia.
Turn off of them help.
No.
Sir?
Don't.
Malik.
No. Don't.
It's their city.
I'm just following my captain.
Retreat,
Yeah.
ship, worms.
I meant that, like, I
Rin?
can explain to you.
Or at
Quite
least
bored
near
of
the
you.
Right. After maybe we should.
I'll see her.
You are still fucking up there.
Ren is on her way, from what Malik said.
Is Avi aboard?
Okay, let us go back.
Celine, do you know if Helm is on board?
I'm gonna go back.
With the water table
Gonna
here,
go for now.
Rinse back.
should be fine.
I'd recommend cutting through the bushes behind you rather than going out near the
Those
worms, but
creatures
your choice.
usually don't like areas with salted water
What do you know?
harder soils.
I understand.
If we're safe here, then it should be fine again, but if we start
Yeah.
feeling quakes, then we should probably get on top of the ship immediately.
Yes, on the ship or in the city. Would be more than safe.
For anyone who didn't see them, they weren't that big, so the ship should be fine, unless bigger ones come.
All the engines. But as long as we don't make enough commotion here, I think having less feet vibrating on the sand is
If
a
we
good
all
idea.
get off of this.
Did you hear the Chancellor just now?
By
They don't come to
vibrations
places
into
that
it.
are soaked in water. This place is close enough to the beach that we're fine.
Just
Either
said
here
it's
or
fine.
the city, we should be
On the middle
fine.
way.
Okay, everyone stop talking. If we stay here or go into the city, we're fine. Yes, sir?
Yep, should be.
Let's not say it 35 times.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going inside. It's fucking
Is there anyone else out there, sir?
I see something
I
glistening
didn't see
over
anyone.
there.
Yeah, Penny went to.
More specifically.
If it's anybody else, it's natives who live here,
Was the city or
not
was the
any
dunes?
of us. Okay.
Over here.
Oh, where I'm pointing.
Okay, thank you.
Something purple glistening over there.
You mean the
Not
fireplace?
eating the orbs or the likes.
It might be.
I've been reported seeing something
If there
purple
is,
on the horizon there.
doesn't look like
yesterday
there's
as well.
anything now.
We know some of those
One thing after another, huh?
But it wasn't fire.
There's something
I don't know
glistening
either.
over there. I don't know if you see purple.
Sandworms. They were attacking over there.
Sandworms, purple, and berries.
We're in that way.
Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
But they were spread.
No, I see it.
They were
Don't
this
see
big
it.
and their
Everyone's
width
doing it.
and pretty long, so they weren't like
Yeah, it's
massive,
just
something-
over
but they
there.
were still big enough to probably
Could
swallow
it be
them.
someone's residence?
Are we on board?
It might be. I am not sure.
Penny came back and said everyone's there.
Penny!
Okay.
Penny!
Huh? What? Oh, sorry.
One more scouting flight. We're
It's
seeing
moving.
lights over there. Don't know if it's somebody's residence.
Yeah, I've seen it move for a while now.
Nope, going.
That's sick.
Right, straightforward what I'm pointing.
Yeah. I don't see it, but it doesn't mean it's not there.
Why is Rin going? What is wrong with her?
Just let them be stupid.
Blade is enough. And if he still knows how to channel through it, then it should be fine.
Is that something? It's not, but it moves.
Ah, he's going the wrong way.
Yeah, it sucks.
Right.
We won't ever find out. We just assume it's
Scouting.
a fireplace.
Yeah.
That is
If it is something, when we have daylight, we can go and check.
All the way to the back.
I assume she's the only glowing one in it.
Yeah.
Okay,
There were no standing
there's
stands.
another one through a river.
You're glowing, Ren. You're actually glowing.
It's hard to break.
I know the mines.
Got it. Cool.
I wasn't aware it was from Aetherite.
Well, I don't know. Apparently it is. It
Who
was
is?
showing us the many gifts.
It was just the people that were walking back.
I guess they saw the ether, right?
I figured it was more of an animalistic species, but they
I
did
told
charge us,
Talia.
to be fair.
Where did you say auxiliary?
Or I told some people that there are aetherite in there.
That's good.
That's Rin.
Did they take any of the mana back?
Sorrel's heading alone.
More, I suppose.
A letter. I don't care. If people want to be stupid, then let them be stupid. It's their choice.
In case you weren't here, we're safe to be around the ship. Anywhere that's kind of near the water, you're not going to
Do you hear any hissing from the back engine today?
Suppose they are around the ship. It's safe.
Seems like the water. Yes, the water is safe. It seems like.
Okay. Thought I was going to operate on that tonight, but I have other aetheric duties to do now.
So what do you think about the new auxiliaries? Pretty useful skills, huh?
I still don't know what two of them do. I only heard the one talking about religion.
Oh.
What did Rin do?
Well, he's a fauna racer.
They don't want got it. And then Sable is the same.
Lower line.
Sable is cook and herbalist.
Oh, yes. Herb.
I got a zoom wrong, didn't I?
Moving alongside here, as long as we stay here.
I thought they were touching the tree, but no, they were checking the roots by the bush. Right behind the tree. And they were getting into the bush. So
Not yet.
that worried me.
Also, news on the golden heart, at least from my own vision.
Okay, unfortunately.
Husband ran after the golden orb after it appeared, so I ran after him, and it led us to Riley's way.
We came to Droga in hopes of following it.
Yes.
Thank goodness. I know you would have killed one of them. I know. I have no doubt that you would have been able to kill one. That wasn't the issue. Probably would have killed all of them.
Everyone is on edge.
She was bleeding eternal.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
Apparently, they thought that people were behind them, following along.
I mean, if we keep coming with the punches, someone getting buried alive, the orbs coming back, the poisonous cave. Not worms.
After I saw them, I killed them. And
Yeah.
Jill also apparently saw them.
As I said,
A couple other
it's
people.
Rosa for you.
None of us decided
It'll
to
just
go.
get worse the more north we'll go.
You are the new one, correct? Yes.
It was stupid.
I came the day before.
Give me a fucking minute. I'll go in there when I'm
We already
less
asked me.
antsy.
Pleasure to meet you. Both of you. My name is Asteri. Asteri Asteris. Common Amadeus. Lorraine.
It's different. We shouldn't be leaving people behind. Anyway.
I saw you use a shield spell earlier.
I don't know why we keep having to say don't go alone, don't go alone, don't go alone, don't go alone, but
Far from
Just
perfect.
follow them anyway.
As is with all spells, right? I don't think there's quite perfection. But some have better track records than others.
until then, new and interesting recipes.
Benny, are you alright?
I'm totally fine.
I saw you flying about. I just
Shouldn't you
make
go
sure.
check on Riley if she's okay?
Making sure we didn't have any stragglers.
They've been checked.
Anybody else who was getting attacked by worms.
I'm also leaving their injuries in their own hands. They went off alone.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they went off alone with that guy.
Supposedly they thought they were being followed by someone. That ended up not being the case.
So do we have any information on where that guy is, though?
If I heard correctly, something to do with Riley's family.
That they knew about. They knew about their family?
I'm not sure Riley knew who they were. But that mayor, or whatever he is, the leader, he knew.
And Riley attacked him first, or did he attack her?
Not sure. From what we heard, it sounded like Riley was attacked.
Right.
I can imagine you're not as far excited to be here than I am.
We can ask questions later.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't know. I'm gonna get part of the base. Stupid. You better give Gello some lip.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh man. Did you say you live in Colonel?
I hope so. Not only as allies, but as like my family.
Yeah, it's been a long day. I got scraped over.
Let's go check on our captain.
You mentioned the snow, right? And my son. Yes.
What's wrong with Luca?
Nothing. I mean, not nothing, but don't need to worry yourself about
Nothing
it.
for us to concern ourselves with. Despite the fact you're glowing like the sun itself with your hands on your head.
It's just the whole Riley thing.
Yeah, we were just talking about that ourselves. So what, hide their face? Don't let them back into the city?
Yeah, that goes without saying. She can't go back in there. I had a sneaking suspicion who he was to her, but then I never thought he'd do something like that to his own flesh and blood.
Is this
Kiki? Yeah. It is.
When did she give you?
Before she left with Emma.
Right.
Looks pretty cool on the sword, yeah.
Luca, and you.
Hey, what's up?
A word with you. This is both orders from Caldwell. Come with me.
Sure.
Suppose I'll see you at the library later for that talk.
By chance, have you both checked up on Riley?
Briefly.
We've been given order by Caldwell himself, but if they should come back requesting for Riley, we will deny that. And if they should become violent, then we will defend ourselves. But until then, any sort of request to release Riley will be met with a firm no. I want to give both of you that order from Caldwell.
Right.
Just to make sure this is no longer. This is more of a case of now you have more of a legitimate reason to stand your ground. It's not just an emotional thing. And believe me, they're not.
I have a mind to march in there myself, but I'm not trying to make trouble for the Institute.
Yeah, you were never the type.
Try and bury her fucking alive. Bastards.
So the fact that they assaulted one of us, in the name of not looking weak on Drozen soil, maybe we should go give them peace of our mind.
I mean, if what Caldwell said was true, if I go in cloaked, they don't know my affiliation. I go in,
you will not
tell them what I need to.
From what I understood, you will not instigate. If they come close and start having arguments, you're free to speak your own mind about it. But by the talk of it, nothing will happen. We will not give her Riley. And if they start to become violent, then we have permission to defend ourselves. It is requested, though, by Riley herself, do not kill him. If it needs be, give him medical attention. Do not kill him.
I was gonna kill him. But no,
More referring to the fact that I know this entire situation is hard, and the fact that last thing we need is to have people going, making emotional and making mistakes. Believe me, after seeing those wounds on her. Understood. I will tell Jacqueline specifically about that.
I just know they're close is all.
Tell the rest of them. Make sure that people are informed, just in case.
Yeah.
The way how today went. I'm done with this place.
Huh. You and me both.
How are the talks going? What talks?
Never mind. You said you were gonna tell me about the meeting you were having, right?
Which one? I think we're scheduled for a few.
You were having that whole
The one
meetup
this
in the
morning?
library?
Let's think. Not entirely sure I'm allowed to say what it was yet.
Allowed to? I'm your captain.
I mean, there was no secrecy involved. Anyone who walked in was allowed to hear.
Well, then tell that to me.
So, 4 of us had a dream last night after interacting with the orbs again. And it wasn't for anything extra. We weren't looking for our own gain, for our own benefits. We just wanted answers as to what was happening. One of these questions was why you were attacking each other. It's the only reason we wanted to find out. We couldn't do it through yes or no answers, so we decided to go face to face. We got our answers, went through the information. I'm sure it'll be shared at some point. And by the time we woke up, Elenia, who was involved on whatever we're calling them, the Golden Orb. Right, there were 2 sides. Yuki and I spoke to the Purple Orb. Murtesh and Elenia spoke to the Golden one. The Golden Orb duo, we'll call them, were woken up by an attack from Shoth, who myself and Yuki had been speaking to. We don't know when Shoth found the time to do it, but we did end our meeting early. So probably then. But then, after the wake-up, which was oddly similar to that of a Rift Beast attack, we discussed everything we could remember. Murtesh and Elenia were apparently revealed the secrets of the world about the First Prime. What else?
Sorry, what? The what of the First Prime?
The First Prime. Just who they were. They were mortal. That's about all we know. There she goes.
Do you guys want to drink with me?
Yeah, sounds awesome.
Sure. But yeah, bunch of details. Not really sure if I can explain it all in one sitting. There was a lot that went on.
Fair enough.
To be honest, at some point I think there's going to be a meeting of some sort of gathering. I've been asked if I can speak about it, but I don't know enough to confidently speak my part, so I will be there as a representative of those who are in the dreams, but I will not be speaking on my experience.
Fair enough.
Is that what you meant by talks?
Yeah. Well, I kind of more meant. How are the talks with Yuki going?
We're discussing what to do next.
That's not exactly what I meant, but okay.
You've lost me.
We'll talk about it later.
I'm sure. Damn, bro's huge.
Is she gonna make it?
I don't know yet. Though I do not want to get your hopes up too much.
So what now? I'm quite shocked about that.
Huh?
And that is
The girl's
up to
awake.
you. How long do you wish to try to cling to life and risk your soul?
I'm gonna get out of this area. Probably not much for me to be
That's
here.
what the devouring does.
Yeah, maybe we should give him some space.
Devours your
Someone should
very
tell the other
essence.
heroes, maybe.
And whatever there is on the other side, wherever void takes us all,
Yeah, let's go drinking.
Yeah.
Do you know if the bar is open? I don't know where else to get drinks.
Probably. I've not seen anyone else anywhere else.
Is the bar open, Martesh?
Yeah, it is. You guys want to go down?
Alright, then.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, don't mind us all going.
Hey, how's it going?
Going all right.
Hi, Ben Angie.
Hey,
What can I get for you?
whatever they're having.
Yeah. I don't know what. I don't. What is good? I guess.
I know. We got ale.
Yeah, we got new people coming down.
Whiskey, vodka, tequila.
You got like a
Yeah,
bottle
but
or
you
something we
think-
can just pass around? Good old fashioned style.
Alright.
Gotta wait to welcome them.
Yeah, are we stopping here or are we bringing it somewhere else?
Auxiliaries coming down?
I think so. Sounded like they were gonna.
Cool.
Yep. Oh, here they come. Come on.
What are you?
Welcome to the lighter. I mean, sorry, fuck the matchbook.
That's this
Fuck, I
matchbook.
fucked it up. I fucked it up, y'all.
Go back and do it again.
You're blowing it, Martesh. You're blowing it.
Welcome.
Yeah, go out. We're gonna do it. Go out. We're doing it again.
Oh, we're good. No, wait, it's too late. The professor's there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Welcome to the matchbook.
There you go. Thank you.
Feel free to have a seat anywhere. Please sit down wherever you want. We have a double-decker couch if you feel so inclined. Yeah, just take a seat anywhere. We got books of
Just from the
random
bottom?
assorted nature.
Yeah, just from the bottle.
That's our sword barrel, yeah.
Okay.
You never drank out of the bottle?
Right.
Usually we do the cups, don't we?
Into it.
What are we looking at?
Yeah, it's a super freeing
You
feeling.
were smart about it.
Yeah, no, we just found them.
Oh no.
Found them.
Me to sort them.
Sure. I didn't even know they had words in them, so that's cool.
Some of them are just picture books. People wonder why I ask you.
Yeah, we really just we had words that we could find.
If we're sticking here, should we sit?
Sure. Whatever you
Sure. If that's more your
We
persuasion.
found them in places.
Can you mix juice with whiskey for me?
Sure.
That weren't
I
people
can't
weren't
Straight
say
for the hard
anything.
stuff.
I'll
Nice.
sort them. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool. Just keep in mind it'll be a very busy night, so some of us might still be down here. So
And go up.
Can I actually
you know,
get
if
that?
you're seeing
What's-
sleep on the couch or in the hammock.
What's that thing about?
sure. Feel free to come down anytime.
My father used to tell me about you usually need to drink to get the spirits, or what was it? How did it go again?
Here you go.
Is it going to cost you your name?
What are you?
Oh, my name is Marceline Lappin. You can call me Marcy.
They want
Nice to meet you, Marcy. The name is Gelabiah Solomon, but you can call me Gelab.
I love Gilly.
That's a last name.
great influence on my sister.
My name is Murtesh Miyoshumo.
There you go.
Hi, my name's Marceline. You can call me
Hi,
Marcy.
Marceline. My name's Murtesh. You can call me Murtesh.
I'll be up on the deck.
Okay.
I mean,
All right, see you there.
Quinn, you can call me Quinn. Ow.
Hi, Quinn. My name is Murtesh.
Want to get this one?
You can still.
I
You can also call me
Just sticking
Murtesh.
around.
Okay.
Sweet.
No, you good? You all right?
The decor
I'll
is
come up in a second.
vexing
Wait, no,
me.
you take this
Sorry.
one and I'll get a new one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Did you notice?
we worked hard.
Another bottle, please.
All right.
Oh, I hate this. Ooh, everyone's up here, huh? Luca's getting another bottle.
Alright.
One for ourselves, each. That mine's a little empty. Oh, getting there.
You guys didn't have to leave. I was just, you know.
Well, you said we were drinking.
I know. What? He's red.
That he is. Maybe a lasting effect of some resonance.
Maybe.
Who's that?
What a chaotic day.
Indeed. Is that the occasion for the drinks? The level at which today was?
Sometimes I find drinking just numbing of the feelings, I guess.
Hmm.
It helps. In some ways it doesn't. It really depends.
Depends on the situation.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, from what I've seen, especially around the forts, these drinks, they can either blend all your emotions together or completely nullify all of them. It's a gamble.
Yeah. Oh, I find that over time, I've gotten better with drinking.
Hey guys,
Yes,
sorry
look.
I got all hauled up talking to the new auxiliaries.
You're fine.
Oh, fine. Oh, don't drink too
What are we
quickly.
talking
Oh, we'll
about?
have to go back down.
I can hold my liquor now.
I've seen it. He can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you two were drinking buddies for some time, weren't you?
Still are.
Ah. An ongoing event, is it?
Uh-huh. Every time there's like a little bit of downtime, it's nice to relax, blow some steam.
Suppose so.
Anything good out on the
What's
waves?
in your mind?
Oh, my
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah. You seem very, you know, angsty today, and I don't blame you.
I guess. But, you know. Guess I just feel kind of...
People
Looks
are
like
going
it.
out in the water. What is going on?
I think she's just at that dock. But, yeah, it's just been crazy, I guess. With, the whole thing with Riley, I guess I just feel kind of stupid.
That's only one of the things. For generally speaking.
Yeah.
Sorry for disappearing earlier to help with medical. Ended up not doing a whole lot.
That's perfectly okay. I'm glad you were able to do at least what you could for him. I
Well,
hear
not really
because of
allowed to
you
do is
guys, they
being
get
there.
an extra few days to make their peace.
I didn't do anything with the operation itself. Just watched and learned, really.
That's good. Stuff to do for the future.
I probably asked for some practice at some point with surgery. I've only ever done it on animals.
You need to start somewhere.
I suppose. I mean, it's the first step in learning magic as well. First step to anything, starting somewhere. Even in the middle of nowhere. That's somewhere, at least.
Well, I can teach you if you want.
Suppose so. Only thing then is resources.
If we need to do like an operation like we did today, you can watch.
I suppose that'd be nice. Get somewhere with medical, at least. Still a first circle healer after all this time.
Well, I mean, you've got yourself a pretty tough balancing act, considering you can even pull off healing and, you know, the other stuff at all. It's pretty incredible in my book.
My past use spells have been of the other one. I suppose I've just not been in the headspace to learn Divine. You know, with that.
Well, not sure what to say about that, but at least we got drinks.
I don't have to think about it right now.
Exactly.
But about tomorrow.
What do you think of Drosa so far, Luca?
Well, so far it's pretty much just like you described it. Sucks.
Yeah.
So, learned not to be trusting of people pretty quick, so there's that. And then there's the sandworms. Bones everywhere. Really hot in the day and then cold at night. Well, I guess the positives is we're here together, you know?
Yeah, I
We don't have to
consider
be
that
alone
one.
here.
Maybe. Seems like people are a little scattered.
Scattered how? It's just standard for us at this point, I guess. What's different?
I guess.
Hold on.
Hey, what's up? Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry. Here you go. Here's some cheese. I was told to give you some.
Huh? Oh,
Here.
thanks?
You're welcome. I cleaned it. I made sure that it's clean and I cleaned it.
Wait, it was dirty cheese?
Yeah, Mortesh gave it to me, and then they told me to make sure to wash the cheese.
A gift from Murtash.
Good night.
Have a good one. Nice to meet you.
You should hold on to that cheese
I
forever.
wouldn't eat that.
I'm gonna put it here.
Yeah, that might be for the best. Yeah.
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
If
Sorry
Murtash
I'm
hands you
interrupting
anything, don't
anything.
eat or drink it.
No, we're just drinking.
This was good. Never mind.
How were the drinks at the bar?
They were good. It was just juice and whiskey. Nothing too crazy.
Well, you want some hard liquor, straight?
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Gah. There you go. Thank you.
Thanks.
It helps with the shyness and the socialness and the yeah.
Yeah, I get it. You should
I mean,
see
what do
Yuki
they
when
call
she gets
alcohol?
drunk.
Liquid
She opens
courage?
up like...
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you get like really talkative
Opens up,
and...
like,
Yeah,
I'm like no.
like a party animal.
A party animal.
Just give her a few more swigs. You'll see.
Well, the both of them must not spouting stuff like sex, Noah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Hmm.
Forgot about that.
I
really
can't
forgot
forget.
about that. Yeah, if you have any questions about, I'm not, never mind.
No, say it.
No, that's okay.
Okay. Why would you start a sentence and then not finish it?
That's a good point. You gotta finish what you start, Angel.
Go on. You started the sentence.
Yeah, you started this.
You're right. Angel knows a lot of things, and he's very knowledgeable. If you have any questions about anything, you should ask him. Because he's a knower of many things.
Like what?
Like medical, anatomy, stuff like that.
And apparently
Yeah?
sex knower.
Oh,
That too.
sex. Okay. Why are you
I guess
being
you had to
so
be
weird
there.
about it?
You did have to be there, and I wouldn't say I'm not qualified to talk about it. It's in the books, but I don't really want to.
Oh, I wasn't meaning to be weird. It's just...
Strange.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You want some more liquor?
Yeah, I'll take a couple of swigs of that one. There you go.
Oh yeah, so where are you from?
I am a refugee from Beston Bay.
You told me that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not good at keeping things. You gotta tell me like a few times. I've got a
That's
weird
okay.
affinity, and it kind of messes with. There's always like something going on.
Listen,
That's
that
why you
just
should
means
ask me,
that I
the
can
Noah.
continue to ramble about my... That just means I can continue to ramble to you about religion and spiritual stuff, right?
Yeah,
You wouldn't mind
and
hearing
don't
it
worry,
over and over.
It does stick eventually. It just takes a couple times.
It's okay. You can't be as bad as my brother when he was younger.
Oh, really?
He was all over the place, bouncing off the walls, sort of deal. Then he mellowed out when he got into his teens.
That guy bouncing around the walls?
Yeah, I mean, all rabbits are kind of like that when we're younger.
Huh. Didn't know that.
Mm. But, yeah.
So, I was gonna ask, what do you do for fun?
Not much, if I'm being completely honest. All I've ever really done is do my research, and I kind of stuck to the libraries and stuff like that, and then anything that has to do with religion, I usually talk to those people, but even then they're very short to talk to, and it's like really hard to like actually get a conversation rolling, and then when I do, it becomes really awkward. Yep.
That is why we have alcohol. Get more alcohol in your system.
Thank you.
Oh.
There you go.
You made it a new bottle.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's okay. I'll have some of yours, Angel.
Oh, right! Actually, speaking of my brother, so when my brother was younger, and he still kind of does it now, my father would make this joke, because my brother, whenever he didn't like something, he'd squint a lot at you. So my father used to call him Quentin B. Squintin'.
Is his middle initial start with a B?
Nope.
Oh.
Quentin B. Squintin'. Actually, no, is it?
Did you forget?
More alcohol. There you go. Take this one.
Can you pass it me? I'm kind of scared to be over the edge.
Sure, gotcha.
Thank you.
Wow.
We should probably get some more bottles.
There you go.
Yeah. Seems like it. Oh, have you met Yuki?
No, I haven't yet. Hi. My name is Marceline Lapin. But you can call me Marcy. I am a spiritual and a religion researcher.
Do you know anything about gods?
I know a lot about gods, actually. I know I don't stick to just one religion, I stick to all religions. I'm very open-minded when it comes to that. So, like, anything that has to do with religion, I try to, like, read up on it as much as I can. But for the most part, I kind of bounce around between what's going on with religious spaces. Because a religion is kind of like a living organism sometimes, and I like to think about it. Because the more that a religion stays in the hierarchy of society, the larger it grows. And the larger it grows, the more people that are there that influence the churches. Sorry, I'm really rambling again. What was your question?
Do you know any god named Patel?
Patel. And off the top of my head, I don't have my notebook with me. Mind jogging my memory for a little bit? Hold on.
Just, you are the one that knows.
Patel.
I can give you till
I'll get back.
tomorrow if you can come back to me and tell me.
I could do that. It depends on also what you want to know about Patel. Like, do you want to know something about, like, I don't know, maybe, like, what they do, or, like, what they're stand for, or, like...
Yeah.
Or do you just want to know all of it? Because I can tell you all of it if you need me to. I'll be sure to get that to you. I'll even have it in writing, done, sent, and shipped.
I suppose
what
a
I'll do for
general
you.
introduction
Maybe
as to
do.
what they are would be nice.
Yes.
Patel. I'll get back to you on it, but right now nothing's really like coming to me.
You know, it'd be useful. Like a general primer on the gods and like the framework of all that stuff. Cause
Sure. I mean, I have a notebook that has everything. Like I have diagrams, I have pictures, I have like different like little rooms that each one has. Like I can, whenever in the morning, if you all ever want to learn about it, I can do that.
cool. Maybe we can have like a voluntary gods and planes lesson. For people like me who have been told it like 3 times and still don't really get it.
Yeah. What was the name again that you said? Patel. I'll look into it. There's a lot of gods and then all that. A lot more than I care to admit. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Don't leave, okay? Don't leave.
Okay.
Is this where we do like a joke and leave?
I was about to say the same
That'd be
thing
too
and like
mean.
get more
Not on our
drinks.
first day. It would be pretty funny, but
I mean,
probably not on our first day.
Quentin
Feel it
be
working its
squinting.
magic. You squint a lot too, Angeal.
Huh?
Yeah. You squint like all the time.
It's just thinking.
I'm gonna do an Angeal impression.
You're forgetting the most important part.
Hold on.
You're forgetting something.
What's that?
I cross my arms all the time. I became horribly self-aware of this after the Ferrari did that play.
I didn't even notice. That's how good of a job they did, I guess.
I suppose.
I think it was a bad angel impression.
Oh, come on.
Really?
That was pretty good. Well, all right. Let's see you do one.
I'm not Angel.
Neither am I.
I'm not good with impressions.
I'll give it a try.
Close enough.
Close enough.
You guys don't need to lie.
Eh.
Well,
Wait,
you know,
what do you mean lie?
you
I
don't
am
put your back
Angel.
into
I'm
it.
judging the... It's an impression of me. I have the right to determine whether it's close enough or not.
I guess so.
What is the impression of me then?
I wonder.
Impression of you.
Good question.
You sit with your legs crossed often. Hands down like this.
Let me see if I can capture the essence. Okay, I think I've got it.
Okay.
Hey.
The face could use some work.
What? I'm... Okay. Hey.
That's bad. Is that? I don't think that's me.
Oh, come on, it is you.
No. I don't say hey. I don't say
Huh?
hey.
You just said it.
Does that count?
Yeah, because you said it.
It counts.
I don't think it counts.
If you say so. I think there's a couple more swigs in there.
Yeah, I don't think it's a lot.
Should we get more?
Up to you.
Yeah, we could.
Not a whole lot left in there.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, don't forget your cheese.
I don't think I'm gonna like
I'll
the
do it. It's
cheese
up to you.
here.
Throw it away.
I'll just sneak it back onto the shelf.
Or that.
Maybe we include that in your impression about liking cheese or something. I'm not sure. Murdish cheese or something. Murdish something meal.
Like a funny thing to do. Doing impressions. Of...
Oh.
Oh.
Where you guys going?
Oh, hey, Murtesh. Hold this. We're gonna get more booze.
Okay.
Straight across, no?
Oops, yeah, my bad.
Don't train too hard, Solus. Where is it? I'm holding something. Yeah.
I'm here for more booze.
Wow, quite a party.
Hey.
Damn.
Hi.
Alright.
I'll keep my hands up.
Man.
Would you believe us if we said about
Yeah.
the entirety of our bottles went to an auxiliary?
Talia.
No.
You can really put it away.
About
They should know with these two.
some of the orb situation.
Right.
I'm wondering
Well,
how uncommon
fair
is it
enough.
for them to speak? Like,
In fact,
take
the
more.
bottle I handed you was in fact the only one we really shared. These two bottles were downed entirely by the auxiliary.
Okay.
Don't listen.
Really?
And don't
Which ones?
Yeah, I didn't. There you go.
Caleb's seal of approval.
Can't believe I've forgotten their name.
try to lead you to a cave full of aetherite.
Long ears.
Are you talking about Marcy?
That's the one.
There is aetherite. I knew it. I knew it.
Third bottle, I suppose.
I'm not seeking it out. I get you, Captain.
Mind if I take these top deck?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. So you bring them back when you're done.
See you topside.
Thanks.
Yep.
No, I promise this. I just pass out.
Huh?
How you tool it?
What's that
Is
rabbit?
that Vivariel?
It's Varial, yeah. You can't take
How do you-
Varial soup, it's gonna get very lonely. Look at Soup.
How you
He's
talk?
crying. Look at him.
Getting it.
Listen to his little rat cries.
Who the fuck is that?
I haven't talked to anyone. She was gone earlier. Someone's brought her back.
She doesn't look well. She wasn't like this before.
How does they get what
Guys,
Hey.
Hello, Martesh.
Ariel's doing okay.
Did something happen to her?
No, they're just connected to Drudona, so...
You know, that eyes glowing, that's it's pretty fucked up, actually. That's actually kind of scary.
A little bit. That's okay.
I don't want to talk about it now.
Do you not mind if I join you up deck? Top deck.
You can if you want.
Yuki,
Yeah.
remember that Alea gave us that rabbit so that we could unlock our divine well? She entrusted us to protect her. Nothing's changed.
But we might not be able to protect her if we have a cult.
Then Drudona wouldn't have told me to protect her.
Just to be safe, Talia and Elenia can take care of them.
Oh.
Just for a little bit.
I'm not abandoning the
deal
one
with it.
responsibility she gave me before she left.
If you want to risk everything because you feel so connected to this duty, then go for it. If the world ends, it's your fault. I guess truthful, honest, drunk is Angio.
I've got a question. Someone genuinely tried hard enough. Do you reckon they could combat the Celestines?
Gods outside the Pantheon being threatening? or-
Maybe.
I've never
I
heard
mean,
of that.
So again, there are greater.
I got quite nice. I wouldn't have. Go on. Sorry.
No, I was just saying that there are greater.
Yeah, don't worry. I've been doing this for a year now. I know how to hold my liquor.
That's true.
I'm glad.
I know my limits.
We'll leave them be. Yeah.
What's the deal with that rabbit anyway?
You want to?
We can explain in a second.
Other things, I think.
Is that the one that Lady Rosewood kind of, I don't know, or is that like a different rabbit?
Does this count as part
Think so.
of it?
Yeah.
Does this count as part of the
What's the deal with that? She could just do that, huh? This whole time.
Yeah, it just appeared out of thin air and right into her hand. Me and Murta saw it. Never seen anything like it before.
Do you believe the Chancellor's theory that she was like, a prime?
Apparently, from today, she might be a god or something in a sense.
Oh, whoa.
Alea was a vessel.
Wait, a god? A god like the spirit that we had, or what was her name? The spirit, the one that turned into a little deer.
Kier?
Kier, yeah. We called her a goddess, but she's not really a goddess, right?
I wouldn't know.
She was like some weird other thing. We just called her a goddess because it was like, what other people were calling her or something?
Yeah, something.
I don't know. This is why this whole thing confuses me. Got like two different things we call gods, all these different planes, and they all intersect somehow, and there's no wonder we have a whole researcher dedicated to it.
Yeah. It's just that there might be something else about that rabbit. And Murtus doesn't want to give her up because he's fucking stubborn.
Well,
I have
what
every
would you...
right to take her, but
If we were to
Take
tell
her
you
to
that
what?
rabbit was a key in solving the world's entire problem,
Hell, Angel, I'd believe just about anything you told me at this point.
Then if you knew, don't let anyone at Bristol touch it.
Oh. Okay.
If what we were told is correct, that rabbit is the only lost golden divine being left. If a vessel gets to it, it's
But
corrupted,
wait,
then it's over.
Wait, but Murteshi's is a cult.
Precisely.
Oh man, I walked right up to Umbra too.
Precisely.
Hey. I was talking about color theory.
That's nice.
Yeah.
In regards to
I
what?
like you guys, just so you know. I trust
what do
you. We're friends.
Yeah? Wait, why are you saying that? What'd you do?
Because I just wanted you to know.
What did you
I have
do?
an issue. Nothing.
With issue with what?
Hey, I'm in your boat, man.
Huh?
We're all in the same boat.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we are right now.
Hey, so, I have your answer for you about the Patel thing, if you still want to know about it. I was rambling about it with Talia. So the whole thing with Patel, that is not a god that I have documented on any of my lists or any of my notes. So no, it might be a whole new thing that might be coming out of the woodworks. Either my theory, because stuff like this has happened before, I'm sure, with a lot of people. So one of the many things is like, oh, someone's pretending to be a god, and they're just a strong, powerful mage, like you have stated before. And you think that like sometimes they might be that. So it could be someone that does that and is like, oh, I'm a new god named Potato, like, you know. And then there's another god apparently, or god. I don't know how much credit this god has, so I'd have to look into it, which is what I'm gonna do in the morning with Talia, because I'm a little drunk now thanks to you giving me some drinks. That's okay, they're really good. So I think
But I haven't heard of Shoss.
that's what I have for you.
Someone showing up with anyone else. Wherever we've landed.
I thought you left me, because I came back out, you guys were gone when I told you not to leave.
Don't drink.
Well, you were just taking a while, so we went to get refills. Hey, wait! I need some of that too. Wait, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
All right, you're cut off.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't believe you
Usually
both
I don't
whenever
end
you
up
said
hearing
it down at
anything
the
about
bar,
it
but
until
now
like
I
2 days later,
see
so
why they have to
as
be.
far as like me
Dear
on the
heavens.
level of concern, I don't think
Listen, my father always told me drinking is like a good gateway to a lot of things. That means courage and then whatever the fuck I do. So, it helps.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah.
Irene.
Well,
Irene.
guess that means I need to drink some more.
Maybe not.
End up doing that. You know me.
Huh? Why not?
We'll see.
Too much drinking can really fuck you up real bad.
Oh
It can
yeah,
make
I
you
know.
weak. I've seen someone that drank so much that they can now get pushed over and die.
Huh?
Do you want to die? Do you want to get so weak to the point where you can't save anyone anymore, and then you just die in battle because all you can have to do to get your strength is by drinking all the time? I don't think you want to do
Whoa.
that, especially with what's going on here.
Did you have dinner, Walter?
I think she needs water.
Hi, you have. Did you eat today? Maybe some water would be nice, yeah.
Yeah, I can get some water. Either way, I don't want you hurting yourself and being really lackluster in battle.
That's okay.
That's what that was my point.
I don't drink before combat.
That's good. Good. Anyways.
How about I get you some water? Yeah?
I can take some water.
Okay. Okay. How about a snack? Did you eat today?
I don't remember. Probably.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll get you a snack.
Oh man.
Oh, the cyst.
I had cheese. That's what I had. It was really bad cheese.
You ate the cheese?
Yeah, before I was warned.
I'm sorry. had to be hard on you.
Nah. I've had worse, I'm sure. Either way, I really hope that I can help all of you. That's all I want to do. That's why I'm here. After everything
I
that
think
happened
you'll
with
do-
the moon, that is.
I think you'll do great things here. Looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan, after all.
Yeah.
I realize I've been rambling a lot. I apologize.
You're fine. This group's not a lot of big talkers anyway, so.
At least I don't come off as weird and off-putting. That's my only worry. But my mom said that that's like half the charm, though. That's how she got my dad, so.
Huh. You hear that, Angel? Gotta be more outgoing.
Weird and off-putting.
Huh?
That's what
Outgoing.
they say. Weird and off-putting. That's how my mom got my dad. By being weird and
being-
off-putting.
Oh. I think we're all pretty
She
good
was
at
just
that.
she's very silly of a person.
Huh.
So like,
Right.
imagine me, but like, worse. She can
Worse.
ramble. Worse as in like the rambling part and like never knowing when to.
Oh, she just talks more?
Yeah, she talks a lot.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Oh.
There
That's
might
good.
be something wrong with that if we're in battle. And we need to be quiet.
In fact, we discovered earlier today when we were coming back to the ship from the worms in the sand that talking a lot is a bad thing. Because if everyone starts talking about the same thing,
said something
no one
about
learns
that.
anything.
Mm-hmm. You guys should talk to my brother about any beast that you find. He's really good at he's a bestiary researcher. And if he sees anything, he can probably identify it really quickly. And then let you all know what it is specifically and how to avoid it and like how to fight it and like what its weaknesses are and then what it does and then how strong it can get. And
That
my
sounds
brother's
really
cool.
useful.
Yeah, duh. Oh,
Be nice to know how to fight a sandworm.
you guys are so nice.
Just don't die.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, you're
Like I
welcome.
said, you and your brother. It's nice to have siblings around. He very much loves
Is
you.
that one of Rin's?
Indeed.
Is that one of Rin's? The drink?
Oh, no, this is just, rum.
Oh. Still pretty strong. Alright, at least it's not one of Rin's.
Yeah, she really put away a lot.
I see. Fair. Well, if anyone knows how to deal with this sort of stuff, it's definitely you. So.
I mean, she'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You are so cute.
Glad that my first day here was very nice. I was really worried. I was like, oh, I hope I make a good impression. And then the Devourer thing happened, and then we got stuck, and then we found y'all with the caravan, and then we got here, and everything was nice. I was really worried everyone would not be nice. I don't know why I was worried about that.
Yeah, everyone here's pretty good about that.
Most people.
I'm talking a lot. I'm taking up the conversation. I hope I'm not over speaking or talking a lot.
We
Like I said,
know
this
what
is
you have to say.
Thank you.
Careful.
Got a lot to say.
It's kind of a quiet group. Like, I feel like I talk a
Careful,
lot.
you're on the edge. Careful.
I know.
Wait, that was a question I wanted to ask you. You don't gotta tell me you don't wanna. Me and my brother were thinking about it because since we're refugees of Basin Bay, we saw this ship and we were confused on how you guys caught it. Exactly.
Oh.
I feel like we explain
Yeah,
his
that's
story
easy
every
enough.
week.
We salvaged it.
Mm.
It crash landed in Norendal.
Oh.
Huh. Crazy rift beast damage. Some kind of flying, large, maybe Titan class got a hold of it. It was all ripped up. But after some,
Whoa.
refurbishing, there's only minor damage to the engine, so didn't take much to get it off the ground.
That's so cool.
I know, right? This thing's like a marvel.
Very useful
I don't
to
even know how it
have.
works.
Especially in
Yeah, you're
times
telling
like
me.
this.
But now with Seamus gone, we're kind of down a pilot.
Where did he go?
He goes by Captain Pumpkin Patch, kind of a silly name, but
He has a new crew.
yeah, he got a new crew, so he's taken back to the sea.
Maybe.
Sitting back down.
Does anyone else know how to fly a ship?
I think the Chancellor knows a bit.
I was told Malik could.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. But if anything happened to him, then we don't have anyone who knows how to fly the ship, really.
Maybe we'll find someone along the way, maybe. You never know. Especially
hope so.
with life nowadays. Life comes at you in mysterious ways, you know?
Yeah, I guess it does. Okay, see ya in a sec.
Hi! I hope she doesn't think I'm annoying for talking so much. She seems really cool. She reminds me of like back in school, or like you have like those cool popular girls that are like quiet and mysterious and like they don't say anything.
I guess she is kind of
You don't
quiet.
get to know her.
True.
Is schooling truly a commonplace in Essex?
Actually, no, it's not.
Not really. When I say school, I mean like, the community comes together sort of deal.
Oh, I thought maybe you were nobility or something.
You're flirty. No. If I was, then I wouldn't be here. Now would I?
I'm nobility. I'm here.
You're what?
Technically, yeah. I mean, it's a little different because I'm from the Isles, but I equate to what would be considered nobility.
Really? What's
Yeah.
that like?
Kind of sucks, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, just got a bunch of expectations on you all the time, and people telling you what you gotta do, and who you gotta become, and, and if you don't master your magic, terrible things are gonna happen, Luca. You could be the most powerful mage our clan's ever produced, but, if you don't figure it out, something bad's gonna happen. And, what was he talking about?
What did your family do to become nobility?
Oh, yeah, my grandfather, he was one of the first people to kind of discover Aether Tech. Or not Aether Tech, Aetherite.
Oh.
Rather, that's not strictly true. He was one of the first people to find and process veins of Aetherite. So he...
Interesting.
Yeah, he used his family's school of magic to kind of mess with electromagnetic waves to pinpoint Aetherite deposits. And using that, found the biggest vein in the south, stuck a claim to it, started mining it out, and they started just making swords. And then it became kind of like a pilgrimage for a lot of Kalani warriors to get a sword made by my family. And then it was like all of the mages that were aspiring in the area would go to my grandfather and our family and basically beg for a spot on, the apprenticeships and all that stuff.
Interesting.
So,
I
yeah.
remember whenever I was a boy, I had
Probably heard
tales
of your
about
family.
the discovery.
Hmm?
Not much, truthfully. Whenever I was a boy, there was tales about the discovery of Aetherite from another nation. I didn't know that it would be that connected.
Well, he wasn't the first person to discover it. I just need to clear that up. Just one of the first people to kind of put it to use.
To be fair, it was
And
quite an interesting development nonetheless.
yeah, for sure.
You have a very important family.
Yeah, well, now the South fell, and so, I mean, obviously, big old Aetherite mine, so guess what happened? A big rift opened up. Yeah.
Sorry to hear. I
Yeah.
didn't hear about that full Kulani. My deepest apologies.
Yeah, well, Grandpa's still kicking around, so he's got his own power base still, and all that good stuff. So once it's all over and we can reclaim the South, we'll have a place in the world. But yeah. You said you were from the Isles, right?
That's right.
What part?
More northern. If I remember, it's been a long time. Near
Did
the
you grow up
coast.
there?
I did. My family were merchants. Traded with
Like
surrounding people.
Amber's family.
A lot of different things working that kind of job.
I bet.
Sorry.
And that's another thing. They're trying to get me to get married. To strengthen the bonds between our family and a merchant family. And just so happened that there was a merchant family daughter going here. And so my family and her family were like, hey, this just makes sense. Let's just make it happen. And so now I'm engaged. And it sucks because neither of us really want it. And she's on my team. So it's like really a weird dynamic. I don't really know how to process it. Yeah.
That sounds like a really weird power imbalance more than anything.
Your family's worried about bonds right now, out of all things. And
They're
that's
worried
something
about
to
a lot of
consider in the
stuff.
future.
They are under the impression that there will be a future. They believe in this, at least. So, better plan for it.
What about what you want?
Oh, unfortunate.
Exactly. What about what I want?
Exactly. What do you want to do? What do you want to be whenever this is all said and done? I mean, let's say banking on that we do get this all figured out. What do you want to do with your life?
I want to go back and reclaim my homeland and fix it. And then after that, who knows? But I want to make my own choices. I want to do it my way. So, I'm invoking ancient Kulani rights and basically challenging my grandfather for head of the clan so that I don't have to marry Amber. But it means I have to win a duel. And he might decide to do the death. I hope he doesn't.
I'm not.
Getting another drink.
I'm probably gonna go for a bit of a walk. Just-
It was nice meeting you, Edgio.
I'll probably be back.
Great meeting you, buddy. Wait, I already know that guy. Such a good guy.
Hopefully you won't even recognize me by the time I'm done.
He needs this moment. I think they're still there.
No, the other one would be sleeping in the bed.
Cool, cool. And there you are. All good?
Yeah, just a lot of people.
Funnily enough, I thought the same. I was about to go for a walk. Might head to the city.
I can join you.
Up to you. I brought the drink with me as well. Hope that Augs is able to figure anything out, at the very least.
Yeah, Talia told me something.
Oh yeah?
What was it? No. Actually not. I'm remembering wrong. But Patel is a new god?
Could be.
Maybe it's new.
I mean, if Shoth is only 11 years old, it's possible that Patel created it as a result of the rifts. So maybe around the same time.
Is Patel the one that made the rifts? But Shoth is not the one that made the rifts. She's just the other god that was created by someone else and trying to get their will out. I'm just confused of all of this. It's just getting more and more information with it, and then it just gets more confusing.
Yeah, I'll have to wait for that dream. Even then, maybe Shoth has limits as to what we can ask them.
I suspect, yes. They probably want answers. They have given us time. They have been so kind to give us time. And they will expect something.
Yeah, they're all about these trades. I will say, for someone who can only take, they were so generous to give us this time to make a decision.
ice magic, we'll see.
We'll have to ask at the time what they suppose the time will be. And if it's not enough, then we'll decide. With those of us who were in the library this morning, we should come up with some conditions. If the time is too short, we won't do anything. If the time is enough to prepare something, we consider it.
Murders can be very selfish. And I know, because I am also selfish.
In what way? Supposed to either you or Murdesh.
Both of us are. Murdesh doesn't want to give up Varian because he thinks he can protect them. And he is not thinking about anyone else but himself by doing so. Not thinking of anything else, possibilities in any way.
He wants to be the one. He wants to live up to something. Can't ask him what it is because he won't tell you. So it's just another addition to his selfishness. But then how does that compare you?
I think everyone... I have been selfish, and I am. I was selfish when I made the decision. When Soth took away my emotions. I didn't think of anyone else. I am selfish in the way that the ones that I do not care for, I can see them die easily. But those who I care for, I will protect with my whole being and sacrifice myself.
Well, to take away your emotions isn't selfish, at least to me. To want an escape from something doesn't mean you're so obsessed with your own desires. It means you've become... what's the word I'm looking for? Too many desires of other people are crowding your own. So you wanted something to get out of there. You didn't want to have to worry about anything. You had stress coming your way. You just wanted out of it. It's not selfishness if the other people were putting the stress on you.
I'm not sure if other people see it that way.
Then they're selfish. I mean, what? Takes one to know one if you really want to insist you are. Really doesn't feel like you are. At least from what you've told me. Unless you're hiding something.
I have nothing to hide. All I am here to do is my job. Try to not even save the world, more like repair it, or not even that, just get rid of the rifts.
That isn't selfish.
After that, I
There's
know
good cause and personal reasoning.
but there's a lot other things to it. I heard from someone that choosing something or choosing to sacrifice yourself for someone else to live. It might be selfish. Because they didn't want that. They didn't want you to die.
If someone really truly wants someone else to die, then that's selfishness. Because they don't consider the people that might be connected to that person, if that's what you're getting on about. But if you swig to this...
Emotions are confusing.
Yeah. That's why people want to get rid of them. That's why people want to enhance the good ones. That's why they want to nullify the bad. I mean, on the topic of these orbs, Shoth mentioned something similar to that. It was, you know, two halves of life. You can't have one without the other. No desire without something else, selfishness, or it's necessary to drive yourself to do something. I don't remember the details. It was a while ago. But it's not a bad thing to want to do things, I guess. Things that involve yourself. Someone here.
Involves others too. Seem
No. Thought I saw someone. Unless I did. We'll find out.
It just when it involves when people, I guess, care for you, it is selfish to do something like that.
I'll probably have something more convincing to say tomorrow when I've slept on it, and not woken up in an explosion of Shah. I mean...
An explosion of what?
Explosion of Shah. This morning at that table.
Yeah, it was a lot. And also being just in the darkness for a long time without waking up.
Yeah. To think we got up and sat at that table, not sleep. Prepped ourselves up.
Seems like this has happened before. Before when I went to sleep. I didn't move. I don't think. I'm not. Did I? Wait, we did move.
There was that time. I think we both went to bed in our regular spots and ended up in that church building.
Right. So,
But there's something interesting about being moved whilst we sleep. In one of these dreams, I think Riley was there. Celine was there. Someone else. Shoth mentioned that it doesn't decide where we move, which means it's not their doing. So either it is ours, or Patel's.
it's not our do. What?
So Shoth isn't the one moving us when we're asleep. Whoever propped us up at that table was either something subconscious within us, or Patel itself. So whatever's going on over there may be related to the thing that brought Malik back. I hope not, because they seem to be in agony during that, and I wouldn't want to be in their shoes. Short of it being the gods can basically control us, possibly. We can see if we find that glowy purple thing since we're here.
Oh, right. Where was it? I don't remember.
I think it was up here. Was it? The well here? I didn't. There's a dock, there's trees.
I don't see nothing glowing.
I guess must have been a reflection of some sort. Which is very annoyingly, ominously purple.
It was very purple. I think tomorrow might be worse. If attacks came today, the attacks will come tomorrow too.
Were you given any orders on what to do should they attack us?
No.
Ah, well, I'll fill you in on what Umbra was told. Apparently from Octaris himself, we're told to not instigate a fight, by any means, but should they attack you, we have the right to defend ourselves. But do not kill. Wonder if Luke is gone already. By gone, I mean mentally.
Mentally?
Drinks.
Oh.
He's a happy, playful drunk. At least from what I've noticed.
Yeah.
We'll know for sure once we get close enough. I don't think he's up there anymore, though.
As playful as before.
Not since Rosa.
Oh. Those are some sounds.
You did that? Well, I didn't get a chance to do quite that.
Heading up?
Yeah. Have a nice stroll?
Yeah, nice enough. Cold as it is.
So you had a stroll too?
No, but I watched you leave through the bushes and then your fucking spear.
Yeah.
Basically just watched you do the whole lap.
You alright?
Don't ask that. Fair. I know how you feel. I'm sure.
Ooh. She slid? No.
I could do that. To the,
Are you
to the
feeling okay?
sandworm, and that way he'll be okay with the shot.
I think I'll be right back. I think, yeah,
I think the rum's catching up to her.
Murtash,
Yeah.
you should
How
show
much do you have
Angel,
to
see if
drink?
it works on him.
A lot. She can really put it away.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, really?
How'd your walk go?
Cold.
I know, right?
Good cat. Oh,
Cold. Fair enough.
Caught Yuki along the way.
I'm not trying to kill him.
Hmm. Where'd she go? I thought I just saw her.
Welcome to the library.
If he did
She
that
went there.
to anyone that is
Feeling
outside-
cold, okay.
Owie, Angel, you need warming up.
Some people here that if
It's a
she did-
wonderful way to
if he
make
did that to-
friends.
Get in here.
Quite a line. We both know.
I mean, this is
Get on in here.
enough.
Get on in
Bread
here.
sauce,
Come on
cheese.
in here. Get on in here. Get on in here.
You know what, Solus?
Here we go.
Bread sauce
All
and
right.
cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Until tomorrow. I gotta make breakfast.
Angel
tomorrow.
sandwich.
It's easier to go, bread
Oh,
sauce,
God.
cheese.
Jill sandwich.
That's all I can think about.
I feel like you need this one.
Let it fuel your divine energies.
I just know bread sauce, cheese.
Well, what sauce?
At least give me room for my arms.
You know, considering.
There you are. Satisfied?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, as your warm.
Just take
Fuck,
the
no,
bread
they said
then.
what sauce? Shit.
I'm okay.
Bread sauce, cheese. Bread
Oh,
sauce,
good.
cheese.
Did the rum catch up to you or something?
Meat and meat.
I just needed a
They didn't say
little
me, they said
cold
bread
water on
sauce,
my face.
cheese.
I'm okay.
Who said this?
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a
Good to know.
That's all I'm allowed to think about.
Bread sauce and cheese.
Bread sauce,
Don't
cheese.
just do that willy-nilly though with
Sauce.
anybody,
I think they
okay?
said potato sauce.
Huh?
Bread.
Well, yeah, duh. It's just an example.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. Yeah, that might be right. I think you're right. Yeah. Bread, potato, bread, sauce, cheese.
I mean,
bread,
we
sauce,
just did it
cheese.
because we were bros, and he was like helping me, like figure that stuff out. So, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like you helped teach me how to slow dance, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's easy, you know. Like,
Alright, and your
1, 2,
sword
3.
training.
I'll show you.
Cool. Oh, sweet. All right. All right.
And you step to the left, step
Okay.
to the right.
All right. Yeah, I did this
Yep,
with
step-
Yuki.
you- Exactly.
Well-
Yeah. And then you go for a twirl.
Ah!
Whoa, careful! Hey, whoa, easy. Oh, whoa, easy. And then dip.
I'm good. I'm good. Oh, shit. I'm good.
Just like that.
He's really getting into it, huh?
Wow.
I'm good.
Oh, I'm very curious now.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
How did Luke
Very
make
cool.
friends?
I've never learned how to dance, so. I mean, I
Oh,
learned
I
how
can show
to
you
do,
sometime.
like, little.
Have a teacher.
If you want, that's cool. I've never learned how to do like a formal like waltzing. I mean, or like a little thing.
Yeah, I
like
mean, there's
that.
lots of different ones. You know, there's like the square stepping, and then like the.
Like I know, like there's like this like whole dance that my mom and dad used to do, where like they just like just do all that and like. But I've never learned how to like.
I saw people doing weird dances in the brothel of Gelb that one time.
That's not.
Good. Yeah, you should
See?
not recreate those dances. You know, you should. You should not. You know. There's a lot of things you could be, Murtash.
No,
I
those
think
dances were-
dancing we should prevent you from
Yeah.
ever doing. I think.
Yeah.
Cool.
I
You should
mean,
teach
no,
that
I
one
mean,
sometime. I've never seen that.
You'd be a great dancer.
I really like doing.
Wasn't dancing.
I don't know. They were moving.
Kind of wanna.
Oh wait, I have
I don't-
drink still. Where is it?
You do.
It's right
just
there.
walk past it.
It's on the floor.
Oh, that's mine.
Wait,
Yes, sir.
I
Nice.
definitely did not take a drink of it. I did
That's
it.
nice,
Oh,
dude.
Karen? Looks like you sobered up a bit.
He does
Filling
That's
in
what putting cold water on your face does to you.
I should try it sometime.
Yeah.
But why would you want to be cold?
Enjoying your night.
It's to help with to counteract
Enough.
whenever you get drunk and your face gets all red and like
But
hot.
the heat's
and
like
you
the
just
best.
put
Yeah, doing good.
You're very quiet.
Alright, I mean,
As well.
yeah, I kind of can see how that would be for you. Yeah, I
I know my limits.
Mm-hmm. I love
I
being
mean,
warm.
the heat is.
I'm happy to hear.
I mean, the heat is nice. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes if I get too much heat on my face, and my brain starts going all scrambly, and then I don't know what to say, and I don't know what to think, and then I get so rambly, and then I don't know if I can really stop, and so I put cold water on my face so that I don't have to like do that.
Nice. You're not night shift after all.
That's what happens when I get drunk, though.
Not too guard after all.
Yeah. Look, okay, the reason why it's at least...
Now, if you were supposed to be guarding us, that's when I'd start to be worried.
Now, if you get me talking about religion, then I'll just really
Never
keep
drink
going.
if I have anything important I gotta do.
Ooh.
It's a race.
Patel, you wanted to ask me about Patel and then the other one, the Thai, whatever. Those I have not heard of. I have every religion documented on my notebook, and I have been reading and like writing about it for years, actual years. And so my theory is that maybe there's like a powerful mage that's going around saying that they are a god, and they are like showing off their...
You've been reading for years?
Yeah, I mean...
Not reading for years. I've been studying. Okay, so I am a spirit and religion researcher. So I've been researching about all types of religion all around the world, and I'm always trying to find new ones. So if there is a new god out there, I want to know about it. Like for example, on the tree. So that tree over there, that tree has been blessed by Gaia, but Gaia's blessing is dying, and I don't know why, and it's really weird.
Oh, it's because Gaia's sick.
Oh, really?
Different.
What about divination?
Or ill.
Mention that one.
Wait, Luca told me that you all have met gods before. Is that real?
Yeah, do you know Dredona?
I don't know.
The godhead of celestial life. Yeah, we were talking to her last night.
I was forced.
Yeah.
I was a day late!
Yeah. I mean, she'll probably be back
I haven't
asleep.
met them. I mean, did we count the forest fairy goddess lady as well that we saved?
Oh, Kier, the god of the island. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. They were.
We had to go save her.
Didn't know you were still in there. You okay? Okay. You on the rest of this? You sleeping here again tonight? Okay. I may come check in during the night, in case something does happen, if I don't fall asleep and we have the dreams, of course. But... I'll come check later anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to explain it to people
I mean, at this
incrementally,
point, the
but it's
more
a
we
lot.
find out about Elia Rosewood, the more pissed off I get. Because despite everything and how powerful she is, she didn't ever fucking fight me.
Has it been right? It goes in there. I'll do it in the fucking missile. Ooh. It's not gone. My shoe feels so long when I walk. It's definitely the cloak.
She left with Pippin to go to Lumen.
No,
I mean, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Yeah, they were in Norndale.
Oh, we're talking about Kier.
That's amazing to hear, but at the same time, that's...
I'm sure if that character was here, there would be so many like corrections going on right now. Everything was said.
Very confused. I didn't know who I was dealing with.
I think that'd be very entertaining to watch.
That must explain why Guy also
Pretty cool.
determined for me to join here, or at least showed me the visions of here.
But they did nothing with it. They hid away in some little place, doing
Also,
nothing to help the world and all the people that were suffering. So
To
I
answer
made
your
a
question
promise
before,
to
yes,
someone
they
that I was going to
showed
surpass all of
what
the
you did.
crimes and strength single-handedly, and then I was going to save the world and prove to
How'd
them
you feel
that
about
if
it?
you've got
First
the strength
guy
to
was a
help
prime.
people, you've got to use it.
Why do you think I'm sat over here?
Madonna, when she made people, she told us this last night as well. When she made people, the first person she made was a prime, and then he sat at the table with all the gods, and then he said, "I want to go join the rest."
I'm going to be real with you.
I don't know. I was sitting in his
My
chair.
brain actually reset. I didn't know how to actually compute what I was dealing with.
Again, what I'm telling you,
So there's
that
also
guy
different-
was sitting with gods, and then he said, "I don't want to sit with the gods. I want to go be with my people."
I don't know. Just saying.
I'm gonna sit down right here.
I think he was like the first king. I
Welcome
think he,
back.
Created the Bakar.
Hi.
I'm not sure. I don't know Bakar's history. I just know that.
How are you feeling?
My head hurts from screaming.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a big day for you,
well,
I guess.
the whole, I got chased into the ship by a bunch of devourers, and then apparently more rift beasts, and then just like all that just coming together, and then like everything just kept spiraling, and then I find out new things, and then it's like, oh, okay, my mind's being blown about all the potential stuff. This is so cool. I know that it's like the whole there's like very it's like like everyone's dreading and stuff like that, but like the fact that there's like so much to learn still.
But he's with Valkyrie now, so that must be cool.
It's inspiring to want to keep that and to find out more and to keep pushing. Like that has to be something within itself, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's cool that you like to learn stuff.
Especially considering
Learning's fun when you're not forced to do it.
Here.
You can say that again.
Anyway, yeah, no.
Okay. Learning's fun when you're not forced to do it.
Figure of speech, my friend.
I'm forced to learn how
Oh.
to read, and it sucks and is difficult.
Try learning when you're not being told to.
I have been trying to learn how to read for the past year. I've got up to the letter E in the alphabet. I don't know how much you can help.
And what sound does that make?
I know mostly how to
Good night,
read.
all of you.
Still.
Good night.
See ya.
Don't be silly.
I won't.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Were we speaking before they came in? I apologize. I think we were mentioning affinities. I don't remember the
yeah.
conversation.
Oops.
Oh yes. I am uncertain
If it's an affinity, you know what you could do?
Yes.
You could get Rowan to check your pathways. He can find out if you got an affinity for it or not.
I prefer not either way. I don't want to use that type of magic anymore after all.
You don't want to use divine or
No, divination. Completely different skill.
why? That sounds really useful.
ready for a... Yes, it's exactly that, scrying.
Yeah.
If you wish for me to explain, it might be a long and treacherous journey of a tale. Do you all mind?
Sure.
So,
Go on, I'll probably just leave halfway.
plug your ear. That's exactly what I was going to suggest.
I think I'll leave right now. I'm falling asleep.
You just sit down.
Night, Cat.
So sorry. Good night. Good night, Cat.
Good night, Miss Cat. Rest well.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
Months.
Good night.
The tale begins where most things begin. 7 years ago, after the rifts opened, after I began to leave the Blythewood, finally after being stuck on there for 3 years with my family, the Shades, they attacked the boat that we took to go escape towards Greenhaven. After a bit of a scuffle,
Fruit is pure.
captured,
It is a form of creation.
and afterwards,
To plant the seeds and watch it grow.
as me and my brother were unable to pay ransom, we were held captive. They investigated
A destructive mage does not need to be entirely destructive.
and me being
Unlike Shot, who can only take, I am capable of making.
So what they did was
Making friends and allies, foods and fruits,
they taught me how to perform my part of
and promises.
being the centerpiece. But they left out the details that would be setting up the right thing. So I wouldn't be able to use my
Yeah.
works against them, after all. And for 7 years since, anytime that there was a concerning shift in the weather, anytime that there was a strange figure in the sea, they had me cast divination on the ship to see what would happen in the oncoming day.
Luna, it's with fruit. I promise you. I'll find you. And I'll help you. The promise of creation. Of maintaining nature. Doing what I can to enjoy the things I love. Maybe drinking's so good. I'm feeling much happier. Much happier than I was earlier, at least.
It's my type of flower.
Ooh. Maybe some, like, grape juice of sort? Like a grape alcohol? Is that just wine? Wine could be nice. I hear cider's made of apples. Is that an alcohol? I think so. What's in here? Apples. But there are meats here as well. I don't really want to be here right now. I should ask for a cider. It's apples, right? There's a fork. My shit's about to die. Are they already gone? Oh, Rom's still here. Thank you, Rom. You gave me hope at a very dark time. And I needed that a lot. It's thanks to you I continue to pursue divine magic and its craft. For purposes outside of its recovery. If I ever see you again, I'll show you what I've achieved. And don't laugh at me if it's not a lot. Things have been pretty rough. Yeah. Heading down?
Yeah, I was gonna check on the room. You alright?
Yeah, just lots of thinking tonight.
Yeah, me too.
Wonder if it's still in here. Is it lively at all down here? No, it's not.
No, everybody's, I think everybody's pretty much gone to bed or is up there. So, kinda empty.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, right, the bottles.
Bottles?
The rum.
Right, oh, you guys gotta bring them back.
I can go grab those if you want.
It's whatever, it's up to you, you don't have to.
I'll go see
We'll get them back at some point.
how close to empty they are, and then if they're not empty, I'll just... I don't know, maybe go to bed.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
You really gonna have to repaint this?
I might just keep it as a reminder.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Is there still a moon to look at night?
Yeah. Well then,
We'll find that shard. Find what fell. What's left of her.
of course we will. Have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you. I got them from my parents. I can blame them.
People do usually.
Any empty bottles up here?
Now there are.
Empty
A
now.
glass of water behind it, Luca as well. I don't know if that's empty.
Right. And like an apple core.
Also, yeah, my bad.
I'm just looking for stuff to return to the matchbox or whatever it's called, the bar.
I think curiosity to gain knowledge. It's okay. Curiosity to gain knowledge is fine by me.
Go plunk it in the mess hall. Go do a last check before I...
I'm sorry. No, but
Again, from parents. My skin complexions from my parents. Blue my eyes.
Do they have a bin up here? Is this it? There's a vomit bin. I'll just, I don't really know what the bin is. No, lower deck. I think we're this one here. Luckily the worker Callum. I don't know who's taking what bed. I'll just... ladder. You know, but it's in a drawer.